Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everyone. Hello, hello. How are we doing this fine Thursday night, evening? I don't know. I don't know where you are. I don't know what time zone you're at. How are we doing today, friends? How are we doing today? Sorry, I broke there for a second. Had to do a little soft reset. Just a little soft reset. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all well rested. Well rested, well fed. Hope the weather's not treating you too poorly. Hope there's not too much smoke or smog. There's a little bit of smoke here. Nothing like that, nothing major. Honestly, it's actually not that bad at all today. I look outside and I can actually see some blue sky, so that's quite nice. Very sexy, didn't sleep well. Eepy, not sexy. How does the autocorrect, though? Chat, wait, you're looking so sexy today. Eepy. I feel you. I feel you. I actually slept pretty well last night. I went to bed at a reasonable time, woke up early. I woke up early and I practiced. Chat, would you believe me? I practiced today for the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. Professional athletes don't hit the pitch cold, so why should I, right? I literally practiced. Also, yes, very extremely important announcement today, as you can tell by the news sticker along the bottom. Most important thing I've ever said, honestly. The important announcement for today is that I love you, chat. I love you, and I wish you all the best forever and ever. No, you? That's my important announcement for today. Yeah, no actual announcement. I'm just being a little trolly. Just being a little trolly. And I'm saying that to soften the blow for when I tell you that I'm changing it back to 24 fish. Look, okay, 20 fish is still pretty hard. I do think it's too easy for this challenge, though. It's the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. I am the fishing girl. I'm the fishing girl. Someone left a very impactful comment on the previous VOD, and that's not the only reason that I changed it, but it is a reason that I changed it back. But I am very optimistic, honestly. It will kill your run every time. No, it won't. No, it won't, because I did practice, and I did some rerouting, and I'm pretty happy with my route, chat. You only done it like twice? Well, here's what you don't know. I practiced this new route, this new strategy, this new path. I practiced it 4 times, chat. Guess how many of those won? How many of those won? 4? No. 0? No. Not 4. It was not 4. It was 3. It was 3 out of 4. 75%. Now, was one of those within half a second of failing? Sure, but a win is a win is a win. We've had one that was like within like 0.03 seconds of failing in the past on the actual run. And the one that failed literally failed by like 2 minutes. It wasn't that bad. It's so doable. It's actually so doable. I've also changed the Isaac challenge to be... It's still Tainted Lost Run, but now it's to a random final boss instead of me getting to pick. I felt that was more in the spirit of things, and it lets us spin another wheel. So now it's to a random final boss, which could be like really bad, but we'll see how it goes. I think those are the only mild adjustments we've made. Like, honestly, probably the main reason that I wanted to change it back to 24 fish is if and when I win the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet, if I did it and it was only a 20 fish goal, I would always think back and be like, I did the easy version of that challenge. Because I know that 24 fish is possible. It's just really hard to do it on demand. but it's so possible. Also, practice the Celeste challenge, which our current Celeste challenge is to get the Moonberry from the final checkpoint in Farewell. Previously, when I practiced that, I did it in about 59 minutes, just under an hour. My second practice run, chat, 27 minutes. Boom. It's so doable. We're so there. The practice is paying off. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I've got a good feeling. I've got a very good feeling about today's stream. Who knew practicing was important? I mean, I felt just like, you know, doing runs in the Gauntlet itself was good enough practice, but you know what? Couldn't hurt to have a little extra practice on the side. Just a little extra practice on the side. Minesweeper is still kind of messed up, though. I did actually update my Minesweeper game, though. Just a very mild change. Now I can mark cells with a question mark, just in case I'm not sure whether it's a mine. It'll allow me to like it'll allow me to like reason through things a little bit easier, a little more visually, which I think is helpful. And I think it's in the original Minesweeper game. You can do that. Okay, I gotta move here. Hold on, my chair keeps bumping against the computer. I'm gonna like turn off my computer midstream by accident or something like that. My romance bookstore near me was selling their extra stock of Pride flags on sale, so you got an NB flag for 40% off. Wait, that's so exciting. I love that, Suze. Very happy for you. That's incredible. Can I make your day even more incredible by finding a Cubone in this puzzle? Literally not possible. Unova, Johto, Paldea. I'm so sorry. Unova, Dark type. I'm pretty sure I haven't guessed Liepard yet. Liepard. Literally impossible. That's crazy. Dark type from Johto. I don't have very many Pokemon left to guess, but Johto and Paldea. I actually think I do have one from Paldea, though. It's like I have like a Iron Jugulus or something like that. Johto. I don't have any Johto Pokemon left to guess. It goes straight from Kanto to Hoenn. Okay, that's good to know. Dark type from Johto. Let's go with Mega Houndoom. Not spoilers for Pokemon Legends ZA yet, because that one's actually not a new Mega. The spoilers may be inbound. Iron Jugulus. I'm pretty sure you're Dark type, right? Yeah, you are. I mean, your predominant color is black and, like, purple. You gotta be Dark type. Happy birthday, Maggie! Oh, get birthday cake emojis for Maggie in chat. Very happy to have you here sharing some of your birthday with us. I appreciate you. Hope you have the best of birthdays. The best of days. And that you get all the presents that you want and deserve. Ice type from Paldea. Well, Johto, let's just fill out Johto here, because I already know that I don't have any new Johto Pokemon left to guess. So, I'll go smooch him on this one. And Johto dual type, let's go with Ampharos, Mega Ampharos. Classic electric dragon type. Paldea ice type, Unova ice type. Do Unova ice type? Unova ice type. We got Vanillish or Vanillux, okay. And Paldea ice type. Paldea, I don't really have that much for Paldea left, actually. Okay. And certainly no ice types. Vanillish. Sorry, Vanillite. Either works. Ice type from Paldea. We'll go with Citadel. Ooh, and we'll dance all the way to victory here as we guess freaking Deerling. Deerling spring form to the tune of Kazoom. And why not Tatsugiri as well? A little stretchy Tatsugiri in here. I knew I had a good feeling about this stream for a reason. We're starting with an early Kazoom, and I've practiced, and I got 5 new Pokedex entries in my Pokedoku, and I'm in the top... Oh, I did better than 74.3% of players today. That's, I mean, it's in the top 50%, almost top 25% even. Not as good as I thought. I honestly thought I was kind of cooking with some of those guesses, though. Have we seen any horses yet today? I don't think there's been a single horse yet. All right. Little fishing practice for our 24 fish cycle. It's a bit of a dancey fish, but nothing too crazy. I'll throw out a catfish guess on that one. So it's not rainy weather. It's all weather, presumably. It does share some location data with the catfish, some season data with the catfish. Location data isn't as helpful as you might think, because the catfish is available in quite a few different locations. I'm going to throw out actually a void salmon guess here, just to see if we get a specialty fish pattern. We did not, so it's not a specialty fish. It's a specific season, specific time. Available where catfish are available at any weather. Any weather at all. This could be a sturgeon, you know? Actually, no, I don't think it can be a sturgeon. Because the catfish, for some reason I thought the catfish was available in the lake. In the mountain lake. Are we allowed to guess in chat? Yeah, why not? Why the heck not? I usually don't take guesses from chat anyway. That you know of. Hint, hint. I'm gonna say this might be an... I wanted to say lingcod, actually, but lingcod I'm pretty sure is available all time. Who got a horse? Who got a horse? Tic Tac! First horse of the stream. Congratulations. Nightbot has graced you this day. Damn. I'm drawing a blank on this one, to be honest with you. I'm kind of drawing a blank here. I'm going to throw out a midnight carp guess. Is that crazy? That's kind of crazy. I don't know if that's right. I'm going to do it, though. It wasn't that crazy, actually, because the season is at least right. No location overlap? Really? There's no location overlap between the catfish and the midnight carp? I thought, like, that pond in Cindersap Forest had both. Maybe it doesn't have catfish, I guess. Woolen feet! Welcome home, terror. Beautiful, beautiful terror. Now the horse has got friends. Terror made it all the way back from Emma's. Beautiful. Vintage Penguin also owns a horse. Holy cow, the triple horse already. We're barely even into the stream. Okay. Thinking. It was kind of a tough fish. I'm thinking it might be a tiger trout. Final answer. It is indeed a tiger trout. Once I saw the season there, I felt like... Yeah, no, I should have guessed tiger trout sooner, honestly. Wait, that's your first horse, Vintage Penguin? That's kind of surprising, because you've been around. You've been around for a bit. Moth's Music Box also owns a horse. It's an equine kind of day, chat. It's an equine kind of day. Welcome home, Nathan, as well. The horses are hot today. The horses are hot. They want out of those stables. Melon. It is a fruit. Non-regrowable. Sorry, it is a regrowable fruit, actually. From a different season. Grows faster. Give me cranberries on this one. Okay, regrowable fruit. Not fall, not summer, so it's got to be spring. A regrowable spring fruit? It can only be a strawberry, right? Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Gonna name your horse Pudding. Great name for a horse, Vintage Penguin. Great name. Also, Sproutsel. Congratulations on your horse as well. Is that like 5 horses? 5 horses? 6 horses? 6, maybe 7 horses? Holy moly. It's literally a stampede. Chat, don't burn all my luck. Don't burn all the luck today. I need luck for some of these challenges. Speaking of luck, hit me with an RNG duel. Chat, I literally played this yesterday. I generated a number, and I was in the bottom 2% of all players. I was such a bad score. It was so bad. What do we get today? What's our number? 9. Strong start. 0, 9. 8, 2, 2. Okay. Show me an uncommon. Show me an uncommon. A rare Oh, bottom 3%? I'm so bad! My RNG, though. Contains 2 distinct pairs of matching digits. Man. Oh well. Oh well, it's a fun one. It's a fun one just seeing what number you get. What if one of these, chat, what if I play this one time and I get 000065? Could you imagine? I don't think I could top that moment if that happened. The luckiest number. I'd scream. I probably would too. Alright. Clock. Timer. 1 minute and 5 seconds. 65 seconds on the clock, speaking of 65. We've had a lot of horses already today, but it doesn't mean you can't also get a horse for yourself. A horse or a jelly. We had a rare green moonlight jelly sighting literally last stream. Literally last stream. Don't let that dissuade you. It doesn't mean that it's like not going to happen. It literally could happen back to back. It's not likely, but it can happen. And you know, given the law of large numbers, By and Furious with the 6th horse. I'm going to say 6th horse this stream. Congratulations. Welcome home, Fondue. 28 seconds, chat. 28 seconds left of spam ability on these commands. Get your spam out. Just burn that energy. Burn that energy all the way to the ground with baby moonlight jellies, with regular moonlight jellies. Squarky Quarky with Lepto Quark, the beautiful horse coming out. 7 horses. 7 horses at the start of the stream. What is happening? It's literally the biggest horse party I've ever seen. I've never seen this many horses in one place outside of the Grand Galopin Gala. And that's time. That is time, chat. There is still time for a buzzer beater, though, because it takes me a second to disable these commands. Horse is now disabled. Oh, I almost disabled Hubris, because I'm used to Jelly being the one directly below Horse, but not any longer. And Jelly is now disabled. Thank you for playing. Thank you for and a buzzer beater, Horse Sivan. What are we doing? 8 horses? Oh, it's amazing. Amazing. Welcome home, Quiche, and all of Quiche's friends. Amelie, hello, hello. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. That's so many horses. So many good horses. Well, let's hope, chat, that some of your luck rubs off on me today, because we are going to need it. If you're new to the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet, exclamation point. What are the commands again? Exclamation point Gauntlet, exclamation point Gauntlet Games, exclamation point PB. We are trying to complete 10 of the hardest gaming challenges I could conceive of in games that I love. In a row, back to back to back to back to back, all the way up till 10 are completed. And if I fail even one of them, then I have to restart the whole thing. We rely on a wheel in order to get our challenge order. And that's basically all you need to know right now. That's basically all you need to know. Everything else from there, it's all vibes. It's all vibes. I have readjusted back to 24 fish in case you missed that at the start of the stream. Because I need the challenge. I need to win with the 24 fish in the rotation since I know it's possible. And I think I can do it. I honestly think I can. In your most recent chat. Useful commands. Thank you, thank you. Oops. Pin message. Message pinned. Is it going to pin at the bottom again? It does pin at the bottom, at least for me, but you can dismiss the pin if it's distracting. I don't know why they changed it to the bottom. I mean, I do know why they changed it to the bottom. It's technically more visible because you're looking down there to chat anyway, but it's at the top for you. You see it on top? What the heck? I can't just, like, change that, can I? Oh, pardon me. Sorry. I literally coughed directly into the microphone. That can't have sounded good. Bottom for me, bottom for me. Top for me, I see it on top. We got a good variety of tops and bottoms in chat. Love to see it. Get those germs away from me. It's okay. It's okay. I have a pop filter, so the germs did not transmit into the microphone. That said, I'll probably need to wash my pop filter. Alrighty. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready for the first spin of a new Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet day? New day, new run, lots of possibilities on the table. Let's send it. Let's send it. Attempt 54. This is the one. I've got practice under my belt. I'm well fed. I'm well practiced. I'm well adjusted. We're going to Isaac first. Win an Isaac run as the Tainted Lost. Now, this one I did adjust. So now we actually, instead of me getting to pick a final boss to go for, I have to roll a wheel. We have a new wheel to decide where I go on this, which could make this a lot harder. Because some of these bosses are a lot harder than others. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. But if we get this one out of the way nice and early, this would feel really good, because this is scary. Tainted Lost to the Beast is really tough. Because you don't have a lot of time to build up a run. The Beast is like the quickest of all the final bosses to get to. We do not have a lot of time to build up this run, so we need to be on our A game here. That said, we do have, this does open up the strategy of being able to skip treasure rooms. We can skip treasure rooms to come back to them later in order to maximize planetarium chances. And a planetarium, a good planetarium item could swing things in our favor. Making up for all the Isaac neglect a few streams ago. It's just the luck of the draw. Just the luck of the draw, friends. Alright. Isaac. Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys. Alright. Tainted Lost to the Beast. Don't pay attention to the -1 win streak there. That's not important. What's important is that we're going to win this run here. We're going to win this run here. If you're not familiar, I shouldn't have gone in here. I should have skipped this one. I mean, this is pretty bad either way, but all the more reason to skip it, honestly. Okay. If you don't know this character, if I get hit one time, I die. It's a very difficult character, and I cannot gain health by any means. The only sort of health I can gain is by using things like holy cards, which I start with one of, in order to give myself a damage shield. But the holy card is a one-time use thing. So I use it, I get the damage shield, and then the next time I take damage, it's just gone forever. It's gone forever. We gotta be very, very careful about that. Now, one of the main strategies when you go to the Beast here, one of the main strategies is to take the alternate path, because since we're skipping treasure rooms anyway, and when we come back to get them, they'll have 2 items to choose from. But the alternate path is really hard, so I don't know if I trust it. Well, I gotta turn down my headset volume here. It's a little loud for me. Should be fine for you, I would think. My headset was feeling a little loud. Just automatically zone out during Isaac. I think a lot of people do, and that's okay. That's okay. Just let it kind of wash over you. Let me worry about the hard stuff when it comes to Isaac. It is one of my all-time comfort games. I think I'm just gonna pop Holy Card here. I like to hold on to it in case there's a chance for me to like duplicate it. Wire Coat Hanger is great, higher tier rate. It's one of my all-time favorite comfort games. I played so much of this game. So hopefully I know what I'm doing. I mean, it's in the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet rotation for a reason. Volume's good? Okay, huge. I shouldn't be looking at chat while I'm mid-boss fight, but... Why does Tainted Lost shoot snowballs? They're tears, actually. They're tears firing from my face. But they are spectral tiers, which means they can go through obstacles, which is maybe why they're a little bit lighter in color. I'm gonna do a little bit of the alternate path here. It's a risk, because these floors are so much harder. Especially if you get Dross XL. I hate that. An extra large floor. This basically combines the next 2 floors into one gargantuan floor. That's not great. But honestly, maybe it'll be fine. Then we skip both of the treasure rooms on this floor, because since it combines 2 floors, there are 2 treasure rooms. There's only 1 shop instead of 2 shops. Bit of a scam, if you ask me. Got both treasure rooms just literally side by side right here. We take pills around here. Full health. That's not bad. Am I going for the knife also? I could go for the knife. It's a high risk play to go for the knife. It's a guaranteed like DPS upgrade effectively. Well, not guaranteed. If I get it, it's guaranteed. Which is not how guarantees usually work. Mind the spiky rocks here. Do I want to go for that nickel? This is so risky. Like, if I literally touch one of these rocks, I take damage. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I will check out the shop, just because... Might have a holy card. No holy card, unfortunately. That's okay. We did find the boss already. Bosses around here are so tough. Lil Blub? Any little blubs in chat? Cool. If I can get close enough, I can actually do decent damage with this little orbital fly. Cool. Careful, 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 careful. Alright. Successfully juked. The chariot. That is invincibility for a limited time. Pretty useful as this character, as I'm sure you could imagine. Bombs are key. We have enough money for the moving box that was available in the previous in the shop. I don't think... I mean, the moving box can open you up to some truly diabolical, game-breaking plays if you get lucky enough with it. But I don't know if I want to take a chance on that. I might just rather hope for a better active item. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Get him out of here. Get the clog out of here. Okay, plus range is fine. Not great, but fine. Honestly, both of these items are good, but I can only take one. I think I gotta go for the just straight damage upgrade from Whore of Babylon. This floor is reminding me a little too much of Bile Water. Couldn't you reset the shop last time by shooting at or killing the shopkeeper? Sometimes you can reset the shop if there is a reroll box in the shop. Like right now, this box is it's a donation box, which has different effects that aren't really useful to us right now. I can bomb this guy in order to try and get an extra nickel out of him. He did not drop one. Do I want the moving box? Store up to 10 pedestal or pickup items in the current room. It basically lets you like transport items around, and you can like use that to transport them into like... You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. We could get lucky here. Do I want to go for the knife piece? I don't think I do. No, you know what? I think I should, actually. Although, you know what? No, I will. I will. I'm gonna go for it. Hop on over into the mirror here. The mirror dimension. I just have to make it to one of these treasure rooms. Wait, is this gonna mess up my planetarium chance? I actually don't know. Either way, I'm committed now. I'm committed. So we go to one of these treasure rooms. I don't know if it matters which one. I guess it does. And get knife piece 1. This is normally part of the path that that you have to take in order to reach Mother, which is not the final boss we're going for. We're going for the beast. But if you get both knife pieces, it does still give you like a knife that you can fire out that does pretty significant damage. I do have just enough bombs in order to make it to the next section of the alt path here. Small Kitty Joe, hello, hello. I missed the penny there. Whoops. Totally could have fought those Mirror World bosses. I could have. They do give you extra items, but... Okay. That's not great. Got a little cornered. Bombs are key. Might be useful. We only have one key right now. Bozo, get out of here. I hate this room. I actually hate everything about what's going on right now. What even hit me? I actually literally didn't... Oh, it was the freaking spider from the Tinted Rock. Oh, man. Sometimes there's just something so small. There's just something so small on the floor that you can't even see. Oh, well. Oh, well. Nice little warm-up. Nice little warm-up with some Isaac. Isaac is hard. Isaac is a hard game. Especially when you're playing as one of, if not the hardest character in the entire game. Just a tiny moving rock. I didn't have a very powerful run going. But I could have made something happen out of that. Never go mines unless you intend to kill Mother. Mines is really scary. It is one of the harder floors for sure. But I really want to get that knife piece. I want to get that knife going. Oh well. C'est la vie. What is this run? 55 now? 55 attempts at the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. It's not going 56. Chat, you know me. It's not going 56. We're going to Void Rains instead. It almost hit Isaac again, which I probably would have vetoed so we could get a little more variety, but we're going Void Rains instead. Our other roguelike in this challenge. Little roguelike bullet hell action. I love this game. I love this game greatly. Pardon me. I don't know why I'm coughing today. I don't feel like I'm getting sick, but maybe. Maybe. There's a non-zero chance. Well, I'll just be drinking more water. The wildfire smoke? Maybe. But I literally don't smell it, like, at all today. It doesn't look that bad out there. Game I haven't heard of before. You're not alone, Wolfer. Wolf. I love this game, but not a lot of people actually know it. It's, I mean, you'll know it if you've been around here on... Oh, shoot, I gotta go to the spin the wheel. I forgot, because we gotta pick a random character here. A random character and a random final boss for our run. Little Void Rains. Air quality 409. My air quality index right now. Let me have a look. Air quality. My air quality index is 2. Low health risk. Seems fine today. Seems not so bad. But I think the air quality... I don't know if the system is the same as it is for y'all. Alright. Where are we going today? Where are we going today? The Devil to Blue Viral. Blue Viral, probably the hardest of the final bosses for me in particular. I just have a hard time fighting Blue Viral. But the Devil is actually a pretty strong character. Okay. Oop, bring you back here. The chat back up. There we go. Managed to join exactly when you played the 2 games in there I know the best, and the last 2 times I joined in. Pokemon and Celeste. Great games. Great games to join in on. Alright, the Devil. I have to do a Torrential Rain run, the hardest difficulty with monsters ranging level 7 to 15. I have to build up the final boss to be level 15 by fighting high enough level monsters throughout the run in order to get there. We don't take a gift from the Link Synapse because we haven't earned it. Those are like items that were from a previous run I could have taken, but that's against the spirit of the challenge. Okay, Guardian Soul. Full combos give you a shield, all defense plus 0.5. Create a helper with your first charged shot. I would love to get Metal Glyph, I think. Guardian Soul does resist fire attacks. Do you have any, like, reactions? Her white soul fragments are the only part you need to break to keep your combo in this battle. You can still break her other traps, but they do not contain as many motes. Fantastic news. This is also just kind of a hard fight. But it's low level, so maybe not the hardest in the world. What hit me? What hit me? No, did I back up into that freaking saw blade? Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Okay, this is fine. I literally am so bad. I might be like one hit away from death. Devil does not have great defenses, it would seem. We don't give up that easily. We don't give up that easily. We get Metal Glyph, we get a full combo, and we get a shield. We get a damage shield, and we start rolling from there. We start rolling from there so easily. I just have to survive this. Okay, avoid you. You're gonna fire stuff. I might have to panic attack here if I'm scared. No, we're good. We're good. I'm scared. I'm panicking. Hit them with the panic. That's my one and only panic attack currently. But hopefully it's enough to see me through to the end here. Nice, nice. Okay. Alright. Didn't die on the first fight. That's a victory in and of itself in Void Rains. That was a hard fight, and we made it even harder because the monster resisted what I had to offer. Okay, what do we got here? Chroma. +2 karma, +1 karma after every battle. Karma dictates how good the items you get on average are. So higher karma is good for us. Generate a panic attack during battle. Would be nice. Toxic bullet helper. They're both weak to fire, which is nice. I think we got to take Chroma. Getting like a karma engine like that early is pretty nice. Plus, this will give me access to a panic attack, which I currently have 0 of, and I really do need panic attacks in order to do well in this, I feel like. It's rare that I can beat one of the final bosses in this game without a panic attack, to be honest with you. Without at least one panic attack. Usually quite a bit more. They're a crutch for sure, but they're a crutch that I unabashedly use. I love my panic attack builds. Me playing Hollow Knight. Casual panic attack in Hollow Knight. I don't know if I'm one hit away from death in this fight. Shoot. I did get a defense bonus. Oh, I messed up my combo. I really need to make sure I'm getting as many combos as possible, because we get... Bro, stay away! Back off! Okay, I wasn't one hit away from death. Now I probably am now. Looking up at my health bar in the top left there, I'm probably one hit away, I would guess. But we made it through. This looks pretty stressful. I wouldn't be able to beat it without a panic attack either. Alright. We got all the karma. Generate a panic attack during battle. I'm just going to pop that. That's a quick gift, so it's like one you can actively use. Oh, I have Soul Heart here. Regenerate health during battle. Okay, so these quick gifts, they do if they're radiated, which is like a thing you can do between runs, then they persist between runs. I don't know if this is legal. Chat, am I allowed to use this? Am I allowed to use this? Regenerate health during battle. I got it on a run that was like off stream, just like disconnected from this entire thing. Am I allowed to use this? Because I don't know. It's kind of part of the game that like these things persist between runs. So maybe it's okay, she said. Sitting at 1 HP, hoping that hoping that it would be all right. Only if it was a Gauntlet run. I would say do what you usually do. No, why wouldn't you be allowed? Because I didn't get it on a Gauntlet run. I got it I got this on a previous run. I didn't use it, so I still have it on this run. But it was not a run that was during the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. I think I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no, I'm not allowed to use that. Doesn't feel in the spirit of the challenge. Max energy +2 and energize +25. Help with the 5 zap shots backwards. That actually can be useful sometimes. Burn bullet helper. You also resist fire, which isn't great for me. I am going to go against you. Don't get hurt once, no problem. Because if I get hurt once, I die. Alright, Blizzard Viral. It's also kind of a scary fight. If I can last long enough to generate this panic attack, because it generates slowly throughout the fight, I have to stay in these yellow bubbles in order to not take constant damage as well. Well, it's not technically like constant damage, please. Okay. What? I didn't even know what hit me. I got so scared. Oh my gosh, that was a freaking jump scare. All right. Well, that's Void Rains. The run giveth and the run taketh away. Off to a beautiful start. 0 out of 10 PB so far on the stream. But it's all right. It's all warm-ups. I swear I practice these games, chat. I swear I literally practice these games. We used all the luck on the horses. Honestly, luck well used. Luck well used in that case. Spin me again. Where are we going next? Where are we going next? Argon's Choice. So I get to set the tone for this run. I get to set the tone on here. What would I like? Where would I like to go? I have my pick of all 10 challenges. I mean, call me a broken record. I think I gotta go to Minesweeper. It's the optimal play. It's literally the most optimal play to start with, to start a challenge with. Because it's so easy to mess up. And if we have like if we have a winning run hinging on Minesweeper, it's gonna be so scary. Minesweeper. Hold on, let me get chat back up here. Expert level Minesweeper, force first click to be 0. And we're going in. We're going in. We start up in the corner here because we like clearing out a corner early. I'm just gonna go fast. I'm gonna go fast because it's what I know best. Okay, this is not a mine. Those are both mines. That's fine. I'll talk it through. I mean, this is all pretty straightforward so far. Those are both mines. Open all that up. Very nice. Fast but careful. I'm gonna do my best not to misclick. Absolutely. No way I would ever go so fast that I accidentally like click one that I know is obviously a mine, right? That would never happen. Okay. This one's not a mine. We need 2 more mines for this 3, but it can't be these 2 because that would make this a 4. So there's 1 mine in here, which means there's 1 in here. Oh, there's actually a 3 on a wall there. That's even simpler. Which means this one is decidedly not a mine. 4. This has to be 1 because these 2 can't both be 1, which means this is not 1. There's 1 in here to match this 2, which means there's 1 more here, and that fills that 2. We can open both of those up. Open that up as well. There's 1 in here to fulfill that 2, so this one is not a mine. These are already touching 1 here. We can open that up. This is now touching 3. That's now touching 2. This has to be touching 2, but it can't be these 2 because that would make this a 3. So it's got to be this one, and this one can't be 1. This is now touching exactly 3, so we can do that. This is touching 1. This is touching 4, but that doesn't really change anything for me here. This one's not a mine. Let's see, what about up here? What about up here? I need 2 more for this 3, can't be these 2, so it's this one and not this one. This is touching 3. This is touching 1. This is touching 2. This is touching 4. That's touching 2. That's touching 3. That's touching 1. That's touching 2. That's touching 3. There's a lot of mines buried in here. There are a lot of mines buried in here. It's a little spooky. Okay, let's see. I need 2 more for this 4, so 2 of these 3 are mines. It could be either like this, these two, or it could be the kitty corners there. Don't have enough information on that, I don't think. We know there's a mine in here. We know there's a mine in here. One of these 2 is also a mine, but we don't know which one. Two of these are mines. One of these is a mine. One of these is a mine. One of these 4 is a mine. That might be our best odds. We might have to play the odds on this one because I don't see any obvious plays here. Oh wait, this might be our best odds here actually. One of these 5 is a mine. One of these 5 is a mine. I bet it's not this one. Okay, maybe I should have gone with literally any of the other ones that didn't have another number touching them. Alright, moving on. Moving on to attempt 57. It's no big deal. No big deal. Just because we're starting off our first 3 runs with 3 immediate losses, that doesn't mean anything. That literally doesn't mean anything. You're throwing attempts. You got to get to attempt 65. On the Minesweeper screen, the shadows are a little funky. What do you mean the shadows? Have a good one there, Dax Facts. Thanks for being here. The shadows are a little funky. Under the attempt counter? That might just be I haven't updated. Well, we'll see it next time. Behind the 0 out of 10. That might be just I literally... It's like I have to update the shadow and the text separately. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. I see what I did. It was messed... I know why I was messed up. Okay, it should be fixed now. It should be fixed now. Thanks for the heads up, chat. Alright. We go again. We go again. Me and my laggy wheel. Why is the wheel lagging? Going infinite craft. Chat, you get some input on this one. You get some input on this one. We're getting good variety here, at least. If we're starting like 4 attempts on 4 different games, I love the variety. We love variety around here. All right, let's go to. Well, I might just leave this. Okay, I think I'm back. I was just making a sound. I was literally just making a sound until I saw OBS come back. I unplugged and replugged my microphone. Ellie, no mic. Wait, Small Kidney Joe, congratulations, and thank you, and I love you. Get you a new mic. I need a new mic cord, probably. It's so weird, though. It's just... I wonder... I wish I could figure out what causes that. I was gonna say, did we know this already, Small Kidney Joe? Wait, did we know that you're trans? I'm very excited. I'm so excited. We're always excited to welcome new trans people. The transing of my gender has commenced! Small Kidney Joe, that's so amazing. That's so amazing. I'm so happy for you. I wish you all the best in your journey. I think it was soft launched. Kind of like me. Kind of like mine. It was soft launched. Just dip your toes in a little bit. Oh, Kitty Joe is trans! SKJ! Oh, I love that so much. Very happy for you. Very happy. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for feeling comfortable sharing around here. You've got many friends here. Many friends to support you through this journey. Wishing you all the best. Part 3. Small Kidney Joanne, Small Kidney Josephine. Don't ascribe names. Don't ascribe names. Let Small Kidney Joe find her own name. She's gonna get there in time. Very happy. Very happy. Or do you have a name? You have a name already that you would like to go by. What the heck was... I got so sidetracked. Joe is a perfectly acceptable femme name, by the way. No, absolutely. I've known girls named Joe for sure. It could be short for like Josephine or Joanne or anything like that, but I know from experience you might just want to like change names entirely or not. Just depends on what you want to go for. And don't feel compelled to share if you're not comfortable here. All right. Take things slowly. Take things at your own pace. Chat, let's generate some nouns, shall we? Let's go infinite craft mode. I'll be creating 4 common nouns for you to vote on. And if you don't like these 4 common nouns, then you can re-roll them. We get 1 re-roll on the 4 nouns. And then we vote on those 4 instead. Thought you opened a random name generator? That would be crazy. Snake, soap, lion, necklace. Snake, soap, lion, necklace. 1 in chat if you want to keep these words and vote on them. 2 in chat if you would like a different set of 4 words to vote on. Snake, soap, lion, necklace. That's a long string of 1s. That's a lot of 1s. People love these words. All right. Where are we going here? Which word to craft? Going snake, soap, lion, and I'm not lying, or necklace. If I can spell necklace. I almost spelled necklace with an X, if you can believe that. I will not weigh in on any of these words. I don't want to sway the vote one way or another. But the word does require a supermajority. It requires 50% or more of the vote to pass. So if none of the words get more than 50% of the vote, then we pull the 2 highest ones. Again. It does look like snake is pulling ahead, though. 58%, 59% of chat wants snake. Currently. The vote appears to be swaying itself. Haven't had a chance for many animals. I don't know if we've ever created an animal in Infinite Craft. I mean, not had the goal to create an animal anyway. Know what I mean? Holy cow. The disparity between... I mean, speaking of animals, though, the disparity between snake and lion is crazy. 54% of people want snake. 3% of people want lion. Didn't know we had a bunch of lion haters in chat here. What the heck? Maybe lion's too easy. Maybe lion's a bit too easy. Because Sneck is funnier? We love reptiles. I love snakes! Alright, 55% of chat. We're going for snakes. We are creating a snake. You voted for soap? I mean, soap was actually on our critical path on the last time we played Infinite Craft, if I remember right, because we were creating blanket, and I went to laundry, and I'm pretty sure I got soap in that process. Okay, I gotta reset the... reset the words in Infinite Craft here. Make sure I'm unmuted so we get the nice clicky sounds from Infinite Craft. Snake! 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 I've been watching Squeaks play through all the Metal Gear Solid games. I've never played them myself, but they're kind of fun. They're kind of fun and campy and silly in a lot of ways. It's a fun time. You missed the voting? That's okay, Sarah. You're here for the gameplay. Happy to have you here. There's a snake in my boot. Alright, the word is no longer blanket. The word is snake. Oh, I also gotta pull up live split here. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Live split right there. That should work. Boom, boom. Bring you back in here. Word is snake. Get rid of this. And I think we're good to go. Alright, chat. I have 30 minutes to create the word snake in Infinite Craft, starting with these 4 words here. I'm gonna minimize chat because I can't risk any untoward guidance. So be good, chat. I'll see you on the other side. Minimizing. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, snake. We just start with our basics. Start with your basics. Steam. Cloud. Rain. Rainbow. And we end at rainbow. Okay. Water and wind. I just like to combine all the basic elements first. Tsunami. Stop at tsunami. Okay, water and earth. Plant. Tree. Forest. Jungle. I have a feeling jungle is going to be a helpful one for us. Because once we start getting animals, like, there are definitely snakes in the jungle. Fire and wind. We need to combine. Smoke and smoke gets clouds. Back to clouds. Okay, fire and earth. We're going to get a volcano on this one. Or lava, which then leads to volcano, which leads to mountain, which leads to mountain range, and that's probably where that ends. Okay. Wind and earth. Gets us dust. Dust gets us sand. Sand gets us desert. There's also snakes in the desert, to be fair. Okay. I need more life. I need more living, lively things, like bumblebees. Like perhaps bumblebees. Swamp? Swamp is pretty good. Bog. Swamp. Jungle. Crocodile. Jungle crocodile. Tarzan. Crocodile, we already have a reptile. This is actually crazy. Swamp crocodile. Alligator. 2 alligators. Alligator plus crocodile. Can I just get, like, reptile? Swamp. Sand. Crocodile of the desert. Egypt. Pyramid. Sphinx. Imagine I get Bumblebee while b_boss.ogg is playing, though. Imagine. Crocodile, a water crocodile. I mean, they're already in the water. What am I thinking? A fire crocodile. Barbecue. Double barbecue. Grill. Double grill. Barbecue. A wind crocodile. A tornado. Huh? Hurricane. In the eye of the hurricane, there is quiet. An earthen crocodile. An earthly alligator. How does earthen crocodile get you Egypt, by the way? Crocodile. Tree. Log. A swamp log. I got a log. Sleeping like a log. A tree log. Wood. I got wood. A log and wood is fire. Fire and log is a campfire. Dusty campfire is a ghost. The ghost in the swamp. The ghost of a crocodile is a snake. It's a mummy, actually, as it turns out. Sarcophagus. Tomb. Grave. Cemetery. Brave. Why don't any of these have actual emojis? They've all got the fake emoji. Maybe it's just my computer, I guess. I don't know. Clear my canvas. Crocodile. Mountain. What if I get my civilization here, so I have like house and city and stuff to play around with. House, town, city. Crocodile City, Egypt. Crocodile Town, Egypt. Crocodile House, Crocodile. Alligator, Alligator Egypt. Alligator City. Swamp City, Venice. I don't think it's a swamp. Venice House, Gondola. Brick. A water brick. Glass. Water and brick makes glass. That's interesting. Glass and fire. It's a lens. Crocodile lens is a camera. Take a picture of the crocodile. It looks like a snake. What about a crocodile of the jungle? What about a jungle alligator? Can I get to farm? How do I get to farm here? It's like plant. Isn't it like plant in town? Where's town at? Town plant. Farm. Crocodile farm. Farm. Jungle farm. Corn. Farm. Swamp. Rice. I don't want the freaking... I made sushi. I made sashimi. Linus, get in here. Sebastian, do you want some sashimi? Jungle? I already did jungle farm, right? Farm? I need farm animals. Farm alligator. What if I just do farm and farm? Village. Farm village. Farm city. Market. Crocodile market. Leather. Alligator leather. Handbag. I'm going into fashion here. Backpack. There's a snake in my backpack. Backpack farm. Farmer. A crocodile farmer. Tarzan crocodile. Farmer of the swamps. The mud farmer. Pig. Pig is another animal. Piglet. Pig plus crocodile. Croco pig. Huh? A jungle pig is a boar. That makes a lot of sense, actually. The swamp boar. The swamp pig. The mud pig. Pig pen. Mud in a pig pen. The pig and the croco pig. The croco pig in the mud. I made a muddy pig. Muddy pig of the mountains. What am I doing? Swamp piglet. Jungle piglet. Sand piglet. It's pigs all the way down. It's pigs all the way down. How do I get like leather? You can have snake leather, pig leather, football, like a pig skin. Very funny. Pig brick. Pig house. It's a pigsty. Football pigsty. Double football. Soccer. Who's winning the World Cup? Soccer pig. Pig skin. Pigskin leather. Football. Clear me out here. We're going so far in the wrong direction. I have crocodile. Surely I can make something happen with crocodile. I had farm as well to maybe get more animals here. Pig farm. Bacon. No! Farm. Tomb. Farm grill. Farm Egypt. Farm ghost. Scarecrow. Not really what we're looking for here. Pig scarecrow. Pork. Pork and bacon. Okay, let me think. Snakes. Little slithery snakes. I have crocodiles. Forest crocodile. Tree crocodile. Crocodile on the log. Tree wind. Leaf. Alligator leaf. 2 leaves. Leaf rainbow. Autumn. Cute. Ooh. I love autumn. Autumn alligator. Autumn, notorious time of year for snakes. Autumn tree. Clear me out here. Jungle. There's got to be a way. There's got to be more I can do with jungle here. Fire jungle. Jungle water. To swamp. Jungle earth. It's a tree. Jungle mountain. Jungle Tarzan. Monkey. Jungle monkey. Monkey, monkey. Ape. Ape and ape. Gorilla. Gorilla, gorilla. Gorilla monkey. King Kong. Doesn't King Kong fight a big snake? King Kong volcano. King Kong tree. King Kong swamp. Monkey of Tarzan. The monkey from Tarzan. Monkey swamp. Chimp. A crocodile chimp. Chimpanzee. Crocodile chimpanzee. A crocodile King Kong is Godzilla. I've made Godzilla. Godzilla, but smaller. Godzilla of plants. Treezilla. If you say so. The Godzilla of mud. Mudzilla. The Godzilla of towns. Destruction. Godzilla plus swamp. Lizard. Lizard and lizard is a dragon. Dragon and dragon. Dragon egg. Wait, the lizard, a tree lizard, is a dinosaur. A forest lizard. If we have lizard. I mean, lizard is not a snake. But it's... I mean, we can get reptile from here, right? Lizard. Crocodile. Lizard dinosaur. Lizard, rain lizard. Lizard of the earth. Lizard of the water. Fire lizard. Wind lizard. Sand lizard. There's no such thing as... Not all lizards are dinosaurs, dude! What's going on? They're all just turning into dinosaurs. Chameleon. Chameleon twist. Mecha chameleon. Gecko. Lizard. Lizard of Egypt. It's a crocodile. I should have seen that one coming. Mountain lizard. Dragon. Dragon fire. Plant lizard. Jungle dinosaur? T-Rex. Jungle... Did I do jungle lizard already? Jungle plus chameleon. Camouflage. Jungle plus dragon. T-Rex. Tree lizard. Tree dinosaur. Brontosaurus. I'm doing great at getting dinosaurs. Lava lizard. Lizard. City. Lizard farm. Lizard sushi? Lizard farmer. Gecko. Gecko farmer. Lizard. Pig lizard. Just for animals. Gorilla dinosaur. Chimpanzee dinosaur. I got so many dinosaurs, dude. Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs and lizards. Soccer lizard. Brick lizard. Bro, lizard's going... Lizard literally goes nowhere. There's nothing that works with lizard. Autumn lizard. Chameleon. Lizard bacon. Freaking lizard anything. Just give me something new. Leaf lizard. Leaf chameleon. I'm gonna have to move away from lizard. I thought lizard was, like, so good. Destruction dragon. Double dragon. Dragon egg and dragon. Dragon egg. Pig. Bacon. Farmer. Dragon egg farmer. Lizard. Mountain lizard. Rain. Chameleon in the rain. Rainbow. Rainbow camouflage. Chameleon. I'm just going in circles, dude. I'm going in circles! I'm not making any progress. I've made a Baconator! I made a unicorn! Yes! Unicorn. Okay, the lizard unicorn. Unicorn. I'm going down the unicorn pipeline and you can't stop me. The unicorn of the jungle is a snake. It's a narwhal, apparently. Sometimes snakes have, like, horns, don't they? Like a narwhal? Or like a unicorn? Lizard narwhal. Lizard. A unicorn of the autumn. A unicorn of the backpack. Pegasus. Dragon Pegasus. Dragonfly. Lizard dragonfly. Bro, I'm so bad at this game. I can't win. What is... Okay. Okay, just think. Thinking. Desert. There are snakes in the desert. Lizard. Desert lizard. Like, why am I typing in here? Why am I typing in? I'm trying to press shift. Desert lizard is a chameleon. What about a desert dragon egg? Can I get just like egg from dragon egg somehow? Would a dragon egg? It's like snakes have eggs. Maybe if I had egg. I got a tree ant. Desert tree ant. A cactus. Dragon cactus. Snakes love cacti. Lizard cactus. Godzilla cactus. Dinosaur. Camera. Photosaurus? Camera city. Tourist. A dinosaur tourist is a time traveler, probably. Maybe. Fossil. Needs snake fossils. Amber. Amber lizard. Fossil. Dinosaur fossil. Chameleon fossil. Desert fossil. Oil. Like an oily snake. Like an oily snake's oily venom. An oily lizard is a dinosaur. Amber oil. Oil pig. Lard. Lard lizard. Crocodile. Baconator dinosaur. Baconosaurus. I'm just having fun now. I'm just having fun out here. This isn't fun, it's serious business. Mud lizard. Leaf? Oil. Salad. Lizard salad. Iguana. It's a new reptile. Wait, it's a new reptile. Iguana? Iguana snake. What the heck is cola? Iguana. Jungle. Iguana forest. Iguana mountain. Water iguana. Wind chameleon. Earth dragon. Steam. I don't think snake exists in this game. I simply don't. Glass lizard. How can I not get there from lizard? How can I have to be able to get there from lizard. There's something sus going on here. I need more things. Sand plant. Bog. Tree bog. Bog dust. Fire bog. Wind bog. Fog. Earth fog. Mist. Fire mist. Mist. Water. I just need, like, more building blocks. What would help me, though? What would help me? Farm. I need more, like, animal sources, I think. Farm, city. Market, city. Economy. The swamp economy. Tax. Tax the lizards. IRS! Okay, +2. Lizard IRS. Like, can I get to, like, zoo or something? Like, what about, like, a city in the forest? That's a park. Park. Farm. Zoo. Safari. Jungle safari. Lion. Chat, we should have gone with lion! Lion safari. Africa. Africa zoo. Swamp zoo. Zoo alligator. Zoo crocodile. Zoo iguana. Safari. Would you see a snake on a safari? Zoo. Lizard. Dinosaur zoo. Jurassic Park. I mean, it could have told you that one. Crocodile. Jurassic Park. Zoo. Pig zoo. I need farm zoo. What about like farm? Farm plus zoo. Surely zoo. Circus. Crocodile circus. Clown. That's what I feel like right now. Circus lizard. Don't they have snakes at the circus? They have like the lady who dances with snakes. Circus safari. Lion tamer. Clown. Double clown. Clown circus. Tent. There's a snake in my tent. Dinosaur clown. Clown forest. The Joker, baby. Joker lizard. Joker of the zoo. Zoo. Fog zoo. Elephant. What? How does that even work? Elephant. Mammoth. Swamp elephant. Elephant crocodile. Hippopotamus. I've got so many animals, but I can't get a dang snake. I thought snake would be actually easy. Hippo. Hippo circus. Hippo T-Rex. Hippo Trex. Hippo swamp. Hippo smoke. Steamboat. Hippo park. Hippo zoo. Hippo safari. Hippo mammoth. Mastodon. Hippo T-Rex. Hippo mastodon. Lizard. Godzilla. Godzilla plus circus. Farm. Hippo farmer. A hippo farmer. How do I not have freaking snake, dude? Safari wall. I'm feeling I'm hitting a wall. Gecko zoo. Just start throwing all your lizards at the zoo. I gotta clean this up. Give me some zoo here. Give me some zoo. Gecko zoo was nothing. It just gives you lizard again. Dinosaur zoo. We've already done that. Chimp at the zoo. Monkey. Zoo monkey. Zoo ape. Brings you back to monkey again. Village zoo. I have Africa. Africa lizard. Africa dragonfly. Mosquito. Swarm. A swarm of snakes. Malaria. Well, this has gone a horrible direction. Africa zoo. Africa park. There are snakes in Africa. There's snakes all over the place, though. Africa camouflage. Chameleon. Water. Water zoo. Aquarium. They have snakes in aquariums? I think they might. Ocean. I've made the ocean. I've made fish. I've made a fish tank. A fish plus a lizard is a snake. Because you take the limbs off the lizard. Fish plus fish is a shark. The shark... The shark of lizards. Godzilla. Fish and shark. Fish dinosaur. Ichthyosaurus. Fish safari. Lionfish. Mermaid. Ariel. Mermaid kind of a snake, though. Mermaid zoo. Mermaid lizard. Dragon. I have, like, no time. I've got 6 minutes left. Sea dragon. Sea dragon's kind of a snake. Sea dragon fish. Sea dragon of the trees. A tree mermaid? Seaweed? A jungle mermaid. A siren. A zoo siren. A jungle zoo. A jungle aquarium. A jungle fish. Piranha. They'll bite you like a snake? Maybe? Piranha lizard. Monkey piranha. Piranha zoo. Piranha aquarium. Piranha Godzilla. Sharkzilla? What? There's not even a shark! Hippo. Does hippo go anywhere? Hippocampus. Zoo. Seahorse. The seahorse chameleon. Seahorse lion. I'm just combining animals at this point. Seahorse safari. Sea lion. I'm getting all the lions. No! Seahorse of the jungle? Is just seahorse without the space. Seahorse of the forest. Forest, fish, salmon. Forest, zoo. Forest elephant. Forest mermaid. Forest chameleon. What is this mess? What is this mess? What a twisted web we weave. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I can do it. I can do it. Look at how many animals I have. Somewhere in here is a path to a snake. I just haven't found it yet. Shark and mosquito. Mo shark. Shark. Swarm. Double swarm. A flock. A herd. What's a group of snakes called? A slither? Aquarium flock. A flock of lizards. A dinosaur flock. Flockosaurus. Herdosaurus. What are these portmanteaus? I got school. School swarm. Bees. Bee boss. Honey. Honeycomb. Honey dinosaur. I got just bee. Just regular old bee. Aerial bee. Bumblebee. Bee. Believe in yourself. Bee lizard. A bee and a piranha. Somehow make a snake. I don't know. Sea dragon bee. Sea bee? Sea bee plus Herdosaurus. It's a sea monster. Sea monster dragon. Leviathan. Leviathan's like a big snake, right? Kind of. Plant Leviathan. Kraken. Tree Leviathan. Whale. Forest Leviathan. Forest Kraken. Trees. All that to get trees. I can't believe this. Trees whale. Trees dinosaur. Trees dragon. Trees most shark. Trees swarm. It's forests all the way down. Tree piranha trees. Amazon. Amazon. Swamp Amazon. Amazon. Lizard. Gorgon. There's literally a snake emoji. Medusa. Medusa. Lizard. Medusa. Bird. Stone. What? Medusa stone. Statue. Gorgon stone. Statue Medusa. Amazon Gorgon. Please, there's literally a snake emoji right here. Trees. Medusa trees. Medusa fish. Stone. It's just turning she's literally turning everything to stone. It's like a funny joke, but it's not funny when you need to find a snake. Gorgons. Gorgons. I got a minute. I have 1 minute to do this. Zoo Gorgon. Safari Medusa. Time! I knew it! I saw that little snake emoji sticking out his little slithery tongue, and I knew I could make it. Not even close. Like I was worried. That's the path I wanted to take the whole time. Obviously, Medusa will get us to snake. Eventually. Hi, chat. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I don't believe you. How does she can't keep getting away with it. 2902. I was so cooked, man. I was so cooked. There's gotta be such an easy path to snake. Hydra, snake, Medusa. Oh my gosh. Shortest path is on Discord. I wouldn't have it any other way. We gotta see the shortest path. Stream discussion. What is this? There's no... Wait, how does this even... What? Water and wind makes wave. Fire and wind makes smoke. Earth and water makes plant. Earth and wave makes sand. Plant and smoke makes incense. Incense and sand makes snake. Can someone explain how incense and sand makes snake? Can anyone explain that? Snake charmer? I guess. Like a snake charmer. That's crazy. I like my route better. Just get Medusa and Zoo or whatever I did. Medusa plus Safari. The patented Argon way of getting it to work. You just throw stuff together and eventually you stumble upon... Wait, cute snake? Stumble upon a cute snake in the Discord. Thank you, Inky. Went off on a little trip to the circus, too. I can't believe I got lion. I got lion on the path to getting the snake. I got the lion, I got bees, I got hippos, I got freaking so many combinations of dinosaurs. That's just crazy. That was a little absurd. But it's a win. It is a win. We're officially on the board, chat. We're on the board for the first time in forever. And by forever, I mean this stream. 1 out of 10. We're here. The number of dinosaurs was diabolical. Why did they just keep hitting me with, like, weird portmanteaus like Sharkzilla and Shark T-Rex, and it was crazy. This game loves its dinosaurs, I guess. Treezilla. Like, what the heck is going on? It was ridiculous. Alright, hide choice. 1 challenge down, 9 to go. Where are we going next? Where are we going next? Do a little fishing, do a little Isaac, do a little Mario. Beat Super Mario 64 without dying. I can do that. I can do that, no problem. Well, I shouldn't say no problem. Reset my timer. It's an hour and a half into the stream and we just got on the board. Kuro, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Hold on, I gotta change my monitor here. I also gotta grab my controller. Whoop. Wait, I gotta turn on my Switch first. Gonna use the new strategy? No. No. Was the dying part added back in? It was, because it was too easy. It's still pretty easy even with the no dying restriction. But at least it puts some stakes in here. Hold on, I gotta... Wait, why is Yoshi's Story still open? I literally didn't play Yoshi's Story. I guess it was just still open from the last time I had my Switch on. Alright, Yoshi! You're so mad at Nintendo Online? Wait, wait, do you not have Nintendo Online? You couldn't play Yoshi's Story? No! Wait, that's so rude.
It's me, Mario.
That's not fair.
Hello.
Alright, erase this file here. Yes, please. Sorry, Mario. Alright, going for 2 out of 10. We are on PB pace. 3, 2, 1, go. Just got off work half an hour late because like parent kept complimenting me and I felt so rude trying to leave. Like a super validating hostage situation. You're just too nice. You're both too nice and you refuse to leave. That's I mean, I'm glad you got those compliments, Jasmine, but Nintendo has been real butts lately. Yeah. 1 out of 10 is PB pace for this stream. Technically 1 out of 10 is PB for this stream. And I mean, to get to the 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, you gotta go through 1 out of 10, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I've had a lot of practice on Mario 64, just in the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. Let's see if that practice is gonna pay off, no Lakitu skip. Let me download the old game port thing, even though I don't have the fancy membership, and then you went to actually click on it, and you were like, ha, no, you can't actually... That's so rude. It gives you the false hope of, like, letting you download the actual software, only to be like, lol, JK. Lol. You thought you wanted to play a classic, nostalgic game from your childhood? No, 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 no. Like, why let me download it? I guess maybe they think, like, if they let you download it, and then they introduce, like, hey, you need the Nintendo Online membership to use this, they'll, like, convince more people to buy it or something? Okay, I've messed this up horribly. Let's just do our backup. Backup being the intended route. Yeah, I think you're literally just trying to, like, prey on your emotions. Like, they get you that far, and then it's like, if you really want to play the game, better fork us over some more money. Which, like, I have the Nintendo Online membership just because I do use it quite a bit. But if you just have this, like, one specific thing you want to play in there, it does suck. Okay, get me to Womp's Fortress here, please. I've messed up the first 2 tricks, but we don't mess up Canonless around here. I did see the new form of Canonless that was shared in the Discord. It was from a task run, though. It involved like a glitchy wall kick. Almost like glitchy wall click. Glitchy wall clip. That's something else. Ooh. Alright. Let me hang off here. You get a little plank push. Little plank push. Boom. Camera. Down. Camera. Up. And straight down. Amazing. Amazing. But do you have an N64? I think I still have my N64 in storage. But I haven't checked my storage area in a long time. I'm probably overdue to check it. I should go in to just, like, clean stuff off, probably. Did she just say glitchy wall clit? Why would I ever say something? Why would I ever say something like that? Why would I ever say anything like that? She says, smiling to herself. Your brother sold his for an Xbox in like 2006? Not a trade that I would make personally. Not a trade I would be making all that easily. I love my N64 and the games therein. You were devastated? I don't blame you. I'd be also similarly devastated. Freaking broken game. They just let you ground pound through this guy? You would think after like 30 years or whatever they would patch that. Nintendo, fix it. Actually, don't fix it. Imagine if out of the blue Nintendo released a patch for Mario 64 30 years later. 30 plus years later. How old is Mario 64 now? It actually might not be 30 years old quite yet. Well, I wasn't sure I was making that. Gamers would riot. I mean, everyone would just play on the old patch anyway. We have the technology for this. And we're up. Yeah, I was gonna say 1996, so 30 years does track. But I wasn't 100% confident on that one. Pirating N64 games is easy and the file sizes are so small. Legally speaking, I don't condone this, but you have access to the internet. Do what you want with this information. Legally speaking, Nintendo, if you're listening, I do not condone the use of emulators. By the way, do you want to sponsor me? You want to send me your money and I'll play a game for money? Play the new 3D Mario game for you? We need a new 3D Mario game, honestly. We need a new one. Unc/aunt console. The N64, I mean, definitely is. It's a dinosaur of a console at this point, at least as far as consoles go. June 96, so 30 years pretty exactly. Literally just last month, huh? That's kind of crazy. I assume that's like when the N64 came out specifically, right? Because I think it came out with Mario 64. This is definitely a launch title, right? Aren't you playing on an emulator right now, technically? Technically true, yes. But it's an official Nintendo emulator on the Switch 2 console. I'm playing Super Mario 64 for the Virtual Console, the Nintendo Switch 2. As they might say on like Nintendo Direct, when they're being literally, I mean, direct is right. They're being as direct as humanly possible when they're wording things. Uh-oh, I might mess this up. Okay, that was actually really close. Because if I had landed on that edge there, I might have like accidentally fallen off to my death, which would have invalidated the run. Or I would have had to like restart a new run and have like a 7-minute time deficit, which would have been equally bad probably. The sanctioned emulator, it's a mid emulator from what I've heard. I did watch a video a while back, like, because there's like tests you can do for like the efficiency of emulators, I think. And someone did one for like Nintendo's emulators, like the virtual consoles and stuff. And apparently they're pretty bad emulators. I don't remember the full context of it, but Initsukri, thank you for the 51 months of support at the Neutron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Insane long-term support. I love this level. Have a great day, Argon. I assume you're talking about Cool Cool Mountain and not Bowser in the Dark World? Because the Dark World is so scary. Thank you for the generosity and support, regardless. Ah! Okay, I'm messing up here. It's okay. As long as we're not dying, I can afford a good number of mess-ups. As we've seen on previous runs. Not too many mess-ups, but some mess-ups. Wash. No, I didn't have a shower this morning. I'm not washed. How could I be washed if I didn't have a shower? Ow. Alright, we're up here. We were -9 in 1997. I feel so old. I might be one of the oldest people here. And I'm not even old. So we're all young. 100th coin video about emulators, I assume. The Switch one was better than most, at least for the NES, actually. I mean, they're functional. What is that? Oh my gosh, that's the worst Bowser throw in human history. Ooh. What are we doing here? Is that gonna hit? Okay, nice. Took 2 throws. 2 throws is bad, but at least it wasn't 3. You could never pass Cool Cool Mountain as a child. Your father had to pass it for you. It's a hard level. Any level that's, like, surrounded by, like, bottomless pits on all sides where you can just, like, fall off to your death without much issue. I remember having a hard time on that level as well when I was a kid. I honestly don't remember if I ever beat Mario 64 as a kid. I was not a very talented gamer as a kid, I don't think. I was talented enough to, like, get by in certain things, but I definitely remember, like, certain levels being a lot harder as a kid. Which I think is indicative of me just not being very skilled compared to them being harder when they were, like, older games. Although older games generally do actually skew harder, I would say. Because people were still figuring out how to, like, design video games, how to, like, design a difficulty curve and stuff like that. Uh-oh. Okay, no, I made it. We made it. We're chill. The upper levels are annoying. I'm with you. I am with you. I don't know if this is fast enough. I didn't boing! Bro, stay away from me. Don't knock me into the sand. Oh, this is horrible. Okay. Cross here. That was just awful. No boing %. And look how far Klepto is away now. Why'd you fly all the way back there? Klepto, I hate you. Give me that star, bozo. Took you until COVID for you to pass Mario 64. You had it from release. Must have been a very cathartic experience to finally get it done, though. That is a long time going. Was it all in the same save file? That would kind of be a legendary story. Like, literally a tale that they would speak of in Legends. Okay. Use a little lava boost here. But don't get too greedy with it. Greedy to boost like that. Wait, that was actually fast. That was actually kind of fast. Making up a little bit of time. Ah! Girl. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say making up a little time, and then I got cocky. Don't get cocky, kid. Argon is grandma. Okay, first of all, I'm not grandma. I'm literally not a grandma. I'm 31 years old. I'm 30. I'm still young, chat. I'm literally still young. You can't say I'm a grandma. Whoop. Good wall kick. Same save file, but I stopped trying to play sometime around 2010 and picked it back up during or after college. I'm just picturing you, like, going, like, through your old things. You find a dusty, like, worn-down copy of Mario 64. The label's, like, half peeled off from being such a well-loved game. And you're like, alright, time to finish this. Bowser, here I come. That cartridge belongs in a museum. Can we still say you're an unk? I can't stop you. Always punching Toad is literally optimal. Intended route, by the way. I almost missed that. Okay, we're through, we're through. I hate to say it, but we're old. We're not old, Kurokami. Maybe in internet terms. Maybe in internet terms, where literally everyone popular is in, like, their 20s. But they'll be in their 30s before long. But then, I guess a new wave of popular people, a new wave of e-celebrities will come along. I think that's what Streamer University is trying to create right now. What the heck is Streamer University? Does anybody know about this? I've been hearing, like, a lot of streamers talk about Streamer University. I have no idea what the heck that is. Streamer what now? Streamer University. It's a scam/joke. I think it's just a big joke, right? It's just, I think it's probably just, like, a big, like, thing for content. I don't think it's an actual, like, university, like, they're trying to do anything like an actual university would do. I think it's just for content, as far as I've been able to divine. I missed. MIPS! Okay, I really cannot afford to be taken this long on MIPS. How? Literally reverse direction on the fly. That was crazy. Gotcha. Okay, perfect, perfect. Look at about half our time left here. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is just fine. They had a video course that was trash, according to Drew Gooden, I think. Well, I think Streamer University, like, literally just started, right? There might have been another thing. Like, I know that there's no shortage of, like, scam courses from influencers, but I think Streamer University is, like, a specific thing that's just, like, just started. I can be off on that as well, though. Welcome to Dire Dire Docks, everyone. Home of some of the best music in video game history. Like, what courses would you even learn at Streamer University? Clickbait 101? How to rage bait chat? I could probably be like a professor at Streamer University. Most tenured professor. How to make good thumbnails? You're an expert. Yeah, I already know. How much are they paying, do you think? Maybe I should look into this. Probably not. Because honestly, no offense to the youth of today, but being surrounded for hours and hours and hours on end by young people who want to become influencers sounds like not the way, to put it politely, not the way I want to spend my time. Maybe not the way I want to spend my time with a bunch of... Uh-oh. Okay, this is fine. Okay, what are we doing here? Mario, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Thank you, thank you. At least I didn't, like, die. Uh-oh. This is a little cooked. Drew Gooden one was a course by Ninja. Oh, I think I do vaguely remember actually watching that video in the past. Washed? No, I still got 12 minutes to go. I got 12 minutes and we're in the second Bowser stage. As long as I get good timing with my backwards long jumps, get up the staircase is fine. I think we're okay here. And as long as I don't die. Okay. Speed through this a little bit. Just to get a little speedy. Uh-oh. Probably shouldn't have stood there. Probably shouldn't stand there. Okay. Through the heart. Get a little HP restoration on the back end. And we're in. And we're in. Direct quote from Ninja's course: instill good morals or the morals you have. This is the most insane thing I've ever heard. Instill good morals or just like whatever, you know? Maybe you're like a horrible person. Just do whatever feels right. Maybe you're the worst person that anyone's ever known. Try to instill some good morals or just like don't, I guess. This is the most nothing sentence. In fact, I think it's worse than nothing. It's actively negative. It's actively detrimental in many cases. If you don't have good morals, store-bought is fine. Brand name morals or no name morals? Covering his bases? Yeah. Although probably overly so, because like it's not like anyone's gonna like sue him for being like, I didn't have good morals and he taught me to instill good morals, so I'm gonna sue Ninja. I don't think that's how that works. If you don't have good morals, you could just fake it. No one's gonna know. No one's gonna know that you're secretly an evil person. I'm still evil, by the way, chat, from the last stream. I haven't given up my evil tendencies. I hide them well, but I am still definitely evil. Please. Oh, almost caught there, almost caught. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, this is not good. My time! Still have lots of time. There we go. Okay. For a second, I thought I wasn't making it, but sometimes you just gotta... If you don't make it at first, you just gotta keep pushing. Sometimes you literally just have to keep pushing. Okay. And then aim this right so we don't go careening into wet, dry world, hopefully. Mario? Mario? Go, go! No, why'd he stop? Why'd he stop? I'm mashing like there's no freaking tomorrow. Please. Almost. It's okay. This is a terrible set of backwards long jumps. Why do I keep... I'm not letting go of the button, I swear. What is happening? Actually, what is happening? Don't you have to mash to a rhythm? I do, but I thought I had the rhythm. I'm literally... What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? That'll do it, that'll do it. Perfect, okay. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that was horrible. Okay, okay. Don't fall into these pits. Don't fall into any pits, ideally. Okay, how much time do I have? About 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Don't die. Don't die. Get to Bowser. Do your throws. And everything's good. You just do a little silly kicks up this slope. Actual official name for that technique, by the way, silly kicks. I'm not even joking. I'm actually... You can look it up. It's probably on Wikipedia. Silly kicks. I mean, to be fair, they are very silly. I didn't get the timing on the triple jump right. Mario's so agile, he couldn't be me. I don't think any of us could be Mario. Look at how many times his own height he can jump. Just effortlessly from like a standstill. And still make it home in time for dinner. After all this. Made yourself a Dr. Pepper with marshmallow cold foam. That sounds delicious. 6 minutes. 6 minutes to not die and to beat Bowser. This has not been my cleanest run by many different metrics, but maybe we can finish it off nice and cleanly. Good start. Very good start. Get that tail. Go for that one. That'll hit. Maybe? Oh my gosh. It's like within pixels. Okay. Here's our third one. That hits. That hits! Easy! 3 for 3 throws? She's not washed after all. Though I've beaten the washed allegations. Very good. Very good Bowser fight to end it off there. I'll take that. I will take that. And that's 2! And that is officially 2. We got a real run here, folks. Mario 64 plus Infinite Craft. Now, are they the 2 easiest of all the challenges? Well, you could make an argument for Infinite Craft or not, but they're Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet challenges regardless. They're part of the challenge, they're part of the gauntlet for a reason. Enjoy your cake, Mario. Enjoy your cake, we got places to go. Infinite Craft doesn't feel easy. Infinite Craft is definitely not easy for me. Okay, I mean, I got it, didn't I? Literally, the challenge is to get it in 30 minutes, and I got it in 30 minutes. What more could you add? You wanted me to get it in, like, 10 minutes or something? How was I supposed to know that incense plus sand makes a snake? What are you talking about? Good hydration call, though. Good hydration shout-out. It's hard for us to watch. One in chat if you want to scream at me when you watch me play Infinite Craft. When I'm trying to make Snake and I start making like zombies and stuff instead. Zombies and dinosaurs. I just start going off on like complete weird tangents like, ooh, unicorn. One, because I do. I never want to scream at you, but you do scream at me. Treezilla. So many pigs. There were so many variations of pigs. They were animals, though. I stand by it. I stand by it. Maybe we got to Safari via pigs. Did we get to Safari via pigs? Maybe we did. Anyway, hide choice. 2 challenges down. We go again. We go again. Might be a chat's choice here, or Junimo Kart. I mean, honestly, there's a good chance chat would have chosen Junimo Kart anyway, so Junimo Kart it is. Now this one's tough. Mario 64, I don't think anyone's sweating too much on that one. I can definitely mess it up if I have, if I'm bad. Like, the main way I would mess that up is by dying, but Junimo Kart is... I mean, I really gotta lock in for this. Heading out to Nitsukri, have a good one there. Take care, thanks for being here. Messed around so much last stream, exclamation point no mess. I don't mess around. I don't mess around here. Alright, is it gonna pick up Smappy? I don't remember. Smappy, hello? No, I gotta switch it back to this. I think it's this one here. Hey, there it is, okay. Junimo card is only a challenge when you're glancing. Well, what if I'll just not glance then? I'll just not glance. When you say it like that, it sounds like the easiest thing in the world. Just don't glance ever? Maybe it could just be that easy. Maybe we could live in a world where Junimo card is free if I just never glance. 3, 2, 1. I'm glancing. Why is this up here? Hold on a second. Hold on. Wait. Invalid start. Why do I have, like, cheat mods on or something like that? Okay, you know what? I can do this, because it's the same hotkey. Okay, reset the timer. Reset the timer. Run invalid. I gotta just go turn off these commands. I literally thought I got rid of the cheat mods, to be honest with you. Oh, you know what? I put the cheat mods on so I could make the thumbnail, because I needed to, I need a specific sprite. That's all. That's all. Literally all it was. Okay, let me just disable my Junimo cart RNG mod. I mean, what? Take care, Small Kidney Joe. See you later. Now, how can I trust she hasn't been cheating? That's the fun part. You can't. You trust me, right, chat? You trust me. I mean, if I was cheating and I was still doing this bad in the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet, then what the heck am I doing? What the heck am I doing out here? Alright, this is a no-glance run. I'm not committing to a no-yap run, but I'm committing to a no-glance run. Great run. Great run, chat. Honestly, I was thinking about glancing. I think that's what got me. I was thinking so hard about glancing that it was basically like I was glancing. Do I have permission to glance between levels? Like right now. Can I glance right now? There's no active input required. Why are you glancing at this, though? Because, like, I feel like I need to look over at chat. You're like my cheerleaders. So anytime I, like, finish a level, I look over and see chat, like, cheering me on or calling me a bozo or something. Calling me a bubble girl. Calling me washed. Usually it's not cheering me on. Actually, no, I can't say that, chat. Chat's very motivational. Little swag straps. Nice, nice. No, no, okay, no. We literally can't stop you. The only one who can stop me is myself. I could, okay. Okay, Judge? Judge? I feel like that bubble was illegal. I think that was an illegal bubble placement. To get over it, I would have had to jump insanely early. By the time I realized I even had to jump over it, it was too late, because if I jumped over it, I would have just jumped straight into it. And I couldn't go underneath it, because as you saw, if I didn't jump, I would just float off into the abyss. Judge? She was glance. I literally wasn't glancing on that one. It was just the game. It was the game being mean to me. Don't be mean to me. Be nice to me. Check this out, though. How you feel about that? How you feel about that, though? We call it the track skip around here. The icy track skip. Not bad, not bad. Just trying to find Necklace in Infinite Craft and just found Lord of the Rings. Do you want help finding I'm something of an expert. I'm something of an expert at finding any animal you would want in Infinite Craft. I don't know if that would help you on your path to Necklace, but you never know. You can take some roundabout ways to get there. Okay, this was a cursed level as far as fruit goes, but we at least got one cherry. Filter emojis in chat. Never mind. I got filtered before I could even get the words out of my mouth. I will say, I practiced a lot of the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet games, at least like one run of a bunch of them. I did not practice Junimo Kart. Because I feel like I should just be good enough at Junimo Kart by now. It's just about getting the right moment. This is my moment. My moment. We can tell, we can see it. Okay. You know what? Keep it coming. Keep it coming, chat. I play best when I'm the heel. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm literally... Okay, I'm going silent for this run. I'm going silent. I'm never talking again. I'm never talking again until the next level. Or until the next run. Or until the next until I feel like it. I'm literally never talking again. After this level. I can talk for this level. I've already been yapping. I've already been yapping. Swag. Nice, okay. Still talking, still talking. Alright, I'll shut up now. I'll stop. I'm not talking anymore. I'm not talking. You've never heard a Junimo Kart run this silent before. It's crazy. It's actually crazy how little I talk when I don't want to talk. I can stop myself from talking anytime I want, chat. Anytime I want. And this is just one prime example of me not talking. Me not talking. I'm not talking. I'm not talking, I'm focusing. I'm focusing. There's a difference. There's a difference. I'm focusing on the bubbles in front of me. I'm focusing on the bubbles while not talking. I'm not talking, I'm vocalizing. Ooh. Okay, this is kind of a free level, though. Ooh. This time I jump on that orange, but... No, my grape! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Some of Sal's runs were quieter. That's video editing magic. Trust me. He was yapping throughout the entire thing. You need to yap a little bit. Have you ever watched a world record speedrun? World record speedrun? They're constantly yapping through those. They don't just like go quiet, go dead silent for hours at a time to lock in and focus entirely on their gaming skills. No, they're talking about like their favorite cheeses and stuff. Literally all the time. It helps your brain, like, not think too hard about what you're actually doing in the game. It lets your muscle memory take over and lets your subconscious do what it needs to do for you to win. You're just focused on something else instead. There's science, Wikipedia. Ooh. And if you don't believe me, just watch this run. Just watch this run. Look, I'm already in Slomp Stomp, and I'm not stopping talking. I'm not stopping talking. I got 3 fruit and Slomp Stomp, 70,000 points. You think I'm going to stop now? No, it's clearly working. Okay, Glowstream Grotto's a little faster than I remember. Why is it so fast? Crazy fruit layout for the end there. That should be it, actually. I think that's it. Yeah, okay, sweet. Now we just go for record. Swag on freaking Sunset Speedway is ridiculous. That's the greed for the cherry for you. What was that score, though? What was the actual score there? Was that my second highest all time? 146,000? Not bad. Not bad at all. I guess third highest because I have the one score I never saved, but... Oh, in time. I don't even know what the actual time we hit 100K was. I was so locked in at the end there. I was so unbelievably locked in. You stopped yapping? Okay, but validated, I made it that far because I was yapping in the first place. I mean, what do you... I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Once there's a real run going, then I gotta stop yapping to focus on the game. But the early sections, maybe you yap through it just to, you know, get yourself there. Just to get yourself to the point where you're feeling nervous about the game. Whole day spent gaming. And that, my friends, is 3 out of 10. I stopped after 100K. I stopped a little bit before 100K. I wasn't yapping too much through Red Hot Roller Coaster, to be fair. Wait, is this a run, chat? I think this is a real run. I think we've got potential. Dare I say, I think this could be the win. I think this could be the real win. Get the word snake off of here. I made that already. I don't need to make it again. You did the 3 easiest first. In no world is Junimo Kart 100K one of the 3 easiest. In no world is it one of the easiest. It is? It's not. It's literally... I've failed it so many times in the past. How could it be the easiest when I... Like, Mario 64, I'll give you. Infinite Craft is very variable. It kind of is for you now. All right. Fine. You know what? Hide choice. Boom. How do you feel about this? How do you feel about this? If it's so freaking easy. If it's too easy for us now. If it's too easy for us.
I don't think so. No, 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 no.
Not 200K. Make it a loop. Do one loop in Junimo Kart Endless. That could honestly be the play. 100K is still really hard. I'm not saying that there's... I am not falling for this gaslighting, telling me that 100K in Junimo Kart is not hard. Isn't that some kind of world record? I think the most points in Junimo Kart is somewhere in like the 500Ks. It's up there. Anyway, where are we going next? I want my run to keep going. Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight or Pokemon? Alright, Hollow Knight. Radiant difficulty Hollow Knight boss. Which means we have to... save this first. We have to beat one of these bosses on this wheel over here without getting hit. One hit kills us. Wait, it's not full screen, doesn't count. Hey, character or Okami, where are we going next? Where are we going next? Nightmare King Grim, I can do. I'm going to be rusty on this fight for sure. Nightmare King Grim is so doable. I know the patterns on this guy. I know them. I know them. I've got that muscle memory down. I've done it in the past. It's not one of the 2 that's on here that I've literally never done. Absolute Radiance or Markov. Not to say it's going to be easy, but I think I got that. I think I got that beast in me. Yeah, get your puffer fishes ready. Puffer fishes. You love him? Copied. I thought she got Markov. Not this time. I got Markov at the end of the last stream of the Gamer Gauntlet. We've had an overabundance of Markov, honestly. Thank you for the beautiful serenade, Zote. Wait, my controller? My controller is disconnected? My controller is reconnected. My controller is disconnected. My controller is reconnected. Well, let's hope it stays that way. Let's hope it stays that way. The sun is kind of beaming into my room now, which makes it a little harder to see my monitor, honestly. Just because of, like, the contrast. Okay, we take off Grubberfly's Elegy, put back on Quick Slash. And that should be good, right? Time for a new controller. It might be time for a new controller cord. The controller itself still seems like it seems very reactive and fine when it's connected. It's just the connection that keeps going. Hearing like 2 or 3 technical issues so far, and none of them are game breaking. None of them are persistent and consistent. So I just need new cords in general, maybe, or maybe I need new ports. I don't know. Steam controller. They make those, don't they? I gotta change you to Nightmare King mode. Nightmare King Grim, perfect. Alright, chat. I do love this fight a lot. This is such a fun fight. Do I still have what it takes to do this? Do I have what it takes? A steam-powered control? I don't think that's what they were talking about. That would be really cool, though. Like a steampunk controller or something like that. Might be a little too warm to hold, though. Great fight. Great first fight, honestly. Look, there's gonna be some derusting. There's gonna be some derusting here. How do you dash in this game? Just kidding. One pufferfish. Two pufferfish somehow. No, what? But my muscle memory was kicked in so strong and hard and beautifully. All right, we go again. We go again. That's all right. That's why you never want him to double back on that, like, slam down attack where he, like, dashes down. I don't like him doubling back. I feel like it messes up my rhythm. Messes up my cadence somewhat. Well, sometimes, you know, sometimes that's just the way it goes. Why? One puffer fish. Why did I do that? Okay, we're good, we're good. That was such a bad jump. Oh, okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Problem is, these attempts do take a long time each. They do each take a long time. No pogo on the ground dash. I don't have the timing on that. I never really learned the timing. Sometimes I'll go for a downward dark if I remember. That was kind of crazy. Maybe I should go for the pogo though. I didn't have my dash recovered. I would have gotten away with that if I had the iframes. Why aren't you using Descending Dark? Why are you dying to bosses in Hollow Knight? Do you not know about the iframes? How's the copy pasta go again? Does anyone have the copy pasta? That's one. Never mind. Oh, literally as soon as words left my mouth. I can't believe that. I just can't talk. I can't talk during these fights, apparently. Watching Argon plays taught me that I jump too much in this game. It's easier to control yourself if you're not jumping around all the time, I find. It's easy to panic jump, though. I still do it a lot. A lot more than I would like. One. GG. Not bad. The first phase 3 pufferfish. And that's a win. Just 10 minutes in. All right. I still got it. She's still got it, baby. Yes. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Somehow, some way, just 2.5 hours into the stream, 4 out of 10. Can you believe it, chat? Wait. This might actually be the run. Now do it again just for the music? No, we gotta save the music. Save the music as a treat for next time. Except there won't be a next time. At least it's not in the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. I hope there's a next time that I get to fight Grim, though. Do it again. All bindings. No you. Why don't you do it first, just to show me how it's done? I just need a little demonstration, if you don't mind, Tic Tac. Just a cheeky little demonstration, if you don't mind. Let me bring back the Ultimate Gamer wheel. You're working on it? Let me know when you get it. Let me know when you get it. Chat! We're making such good progress. Look at this. 4 challenges down. 6 to go. And literally none of them are even hard. Double battle in Pokemon Champions. 20, why is this not 24? 24 unique fish in Stardew Valley. Expert game of Minesweeper, Void Rains, Isaac, and Moonberry. Literally none of them are hard. Any of these are totally fine. We also still have Argon's Choice and Chat's Choice on the wheel here. Where do we want to go next? A little Isaac, a little tainted lost Isaac run. I need a redemption. I need a redemption for that last Isaac run, to be honest. Isaac bosses. Where are we going on this Isaac run? Give me Blue Baby. Just give me a nice, easy Blue Baby run. Mother. Well, good game. Good game. That's really bad. That's really, really, really bad. Oh, it's doable, though. Exclamation point optimism. Exclamation point optimism. This is the alt path boss. You know how I keep saying every time I play this game that the alt path that you can take is the hardest, is harder than the main path? This is the ultimate boss of that alt path. So if you just commit entirely to the alt path and go the full distance, this is the boss you fight. So yeah, this could be interesting. I mean, I've done it before. I have to have done it before in order to have my Dead God save file. Maybe do regular and pray for Arky. That is one way to do it. One way or another, I have to beat Mother. Who... you could say Delirium might be harder than Mother on a case-by-case basis. But Mother is not easy. I'm doing it on the hardest character here. It's okay, we got it. We got it. I do have to save a key. I have to save a key. The alt path, here's the thing about the alt path. You have to save keys. You have to save bombs in order to actually open up the alt path at all. That was... I almost lost my holy card immediately. Don't die while I'm doing chores. No promises, Antonia. But I'll do my best. I popped the holy card pretty much immediately here just because I don't want to... I mean, we've got a good run going here. 4 out of 10 so far in the Gamer Gauntlet. Betrayal. Enemies can damage other enemies and like attack each other and stuff. Might be worth... I'm hitting these buttons. A lot of the time they do have enemies, but sometimes they have consumables and stuff. So, well, thanks for that. Thanks for that. Help, I'm scared. I'm scared of these guys. Okay. This is the trouble. If we don't get... Okay, there's a key there. There is a key right there. So if I can get 5 cents, then I can get a key, and that guarantees we can go alt path. Or I just get a key right here, perhaps? Well, actually, I do. I was thinking maybe from the chest, but bombs have a 10% chance to spawn a bomb on detonation. Basically a 10% chance for a free bomb every time we use one, which is not bad at all. Remember to go fast, not a lot of time for farming. Well, it used to be that we had to do this in 30 minutes or less, but now we just have it so that we get one try. We get one try on Isaac now. We've changed up the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet, so I actually don't have to go fast on this one because Mother doesn't have a time limit for you to reach it. Which I think lends itself better to how I normally play Isaac. A little slower, a little more methodical, a little bit of patience. A little bit of patience never killed anybody. Ooh. Hang it over the poops. There we go, there we go. Okay. Got a little scared at the end there. Do I want to take the alt path now? Because I don't have to. I can skip this one and go... Mr. Dolly is also not bad. Range and tiers upgrade. I kind of want to go try the secret room here. Maybe here? Okay, there's a secret room. Delightful. Magic mushroom? No magic mushroom. Take a pill, though. Luck up. There are worse things that could have been, for sure. I think I'm going to... I can't pick up this nickel, by the way, because you need a bomb to make it a non-sticky nickel. I'm going to buy the key. That way I have a key for my next treasure room and for this, the alt path here. I think I just go next, like, main floor. You don't have to commit to the alt path until the second floor, or until the third floor, I guess, technically. Okay, we don't use keys on that. If we get more keys, we can come back for it, but you don't need to use keys on it right away. Also, don't press any more buttons than you need to if an enemy spawns. No need to overwhelm ourselves. Okay, can I get anything other than enemies, please? Literally anything other than enemies? Ghost Pepper. Ghost Pepper would be really good as Tainted Lost. Yeah, bomb. I mean, that's good, because I am going to need bombs. A little scary, but we're alright. Fresh Sprung Produce. Wait, hello. Haven't caught a stream in forever. Happy to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Okay, these guys can charge. Gotta be careful about that. And Fresh Sprung Produce, you picked a great time to come back as well. Because we're on the run of our lives here. PB of 4 out of 10 challenges today. A daily PB, a stream PB. Not an all-time PB. Exclamation point PB for our all-timer. Still a really solid run so far. And I have a funny feeling it's going to go the distance. Ooh, Inner Eye. Reduces my tier rate, but it does let me fire 3 tiers at once. I am an Inner Eye respecter. Plus, we got a tiers upgrade from Mr. Dolly last floor, so we actually mitigate the tiers drop a little bit. Okay, okay. This could be the start of something. This is the start of something new. Oh, don't let them jump into you. Don't. That was very scary. No word of a lie. That was a little spooky. I'm feeling super secret room right here. Yeah. Beautiful. Golden key is actually kind of huge. That is infinite keys for the rest of the floor, which means I can go back to this vault room and open it up. Also on the lookout for a secret room here. Anywhere we might have secret room potential. Okay. 3 stone chests. Thankfully, I can push them together just to get them with 1 bomb. Boom. I'm gonna get a bunch of bombs here. Ooh, those are good. Even more bombs. Luck and keys. Damage and luck. We're stacking that luck, which honestly isn't that important as Tainted Lost, because usually you get perfection anyway, the trinket, which gives you plus 10 luck. But maybe this means we don't necessarily have to commit to perfection quite as hard. Do you think I should try and find my secret room? I bet it might be here, you know? No. Or else I misplaced that bomb. Infinite Keys? What is this? The Legend of Zelda? Fun fact, Something New was the only song Zac Efron actually sang in High School Musical, and the one you can definitely tell. I mean, that's fair. Okay, Little Plum. I could have actually gone for the pacifist kill on Little Plum here to get Plum Flute, but I don't know if Plum Flute is what I want in my life right now. Okay. Goodbye, baby Plum. Why are you killing the little guy? They didn't give me a choice. Well, actually, they do give you a choice on that boss, but... Okay, Dark Arts. How does Dark Arts work again? I have this glitch on my file where... Like, I've collected all these items and stuff before, but... It's like, there's like a weird glitch where it still doesn't show me this. I think Dark Arts can be really good. Ocular Rift kind of makes things a little more unpredictable. I think this is a Dark Arts play. Because Dark Arts doesn't let you, like you turn into, like, a little shadow and you can, like, go through enemies and bullets. You become invincible for, like, a brief time. And then you, like, gain damage depending on how many, like, enemies and bullets and stuff you go through. I think that's how that works. Anyway, we're committing to the alt path now. Officially committing. We gotta go fight Mother. Okay. Not if you have a good defense against the Dark Arts teacher. Valid and true. Watch out for that. Okay, we don't want to skip treasure rooms. We kind of need treasure rooms. Steam sale would be amazing for half off of the rest of our shops. So if I can get up to 15 cents here and get that, that would be fantastic news. Like, yeah, so you get damage for speed and stuff when you... I forget how Dark Arts works entirely. It's been a long time since I played as Tainted Judas, who is the main, like, Dark Arts character in this game. What do we got in here? Wire coat hanger for a Tears upgrade. I'd have to fight, like, 2 bosses to get that. This is a damage upgrade. It also is an HP upgrade, which doesn't matter, and a speed down, which is bad, but... I think I try it. I think I try for this. Okay, Rainmaker can be a little scary because of that attack. It can, like, spawn tears underneath you. Not bad. We've got good damage. So far on this run, we've got good damage. But as Tainted Lost, you kind of need better than just good damage. You need a lot of things to go in your favor. Where's that leech? Okay, got it. Use diaper. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take that over blasting cap. Go boss fight. Boss fight first, then I gotta come back for the knife piece. Inmin's a little spooky, especially if she tries to spit flies directly at me like that. Help! Like, I can save myself from damage using Dark Arts if I'm very quick on it. Alright, we're swapping off the trinket here anyway. Tears up and shot speed up. Very nice. Secret room is a good shout. I do have enough bombs to make it work. It's probably here beneath the curse room. No, can't be there. Might be here then. Nice. More bombs. This can get me a nickel. It did not, unfortunately, but it could have. Tears up because there's soap in your eye. All the items do have like a weird sort of logic if you think about them hard enough. Okay. Well, I don't know about all the items. Some of them are just weird, but... Okay, key piece. Do I want to go for the boss fight in the alt world here, in the mirror world? I think I do. I think we need to press every advantage we possibly can. Okay, we got a nickel out of that as well. If I get one more penny here somewhere in one of these other rooms, or from, like, the boss, if I get, like, Pageant Boy or something like that. Nice, nice, okay. Ooh, this could be a holy card. It is not a holy card, that's so sad. Spawn 5 cards, none of them are holy cards? Okay, Emperor is probably the one we want to take. I think 2 spades to double our keys right now. Temperance, the tower. Cool. I think take Temperance, spawn it, bomb it. Get your money, that allows to buy Steam Sale. Take the Emperor to warp to the... Actually, you know what? We could take the Fool. It's gonna be a long way to come back for those cards is the only problem. We can take the Fool, go back to the main non-mirror dimension. Because the Fool will warp me back to the starting room. So I can go into the curse room without fear. You can only break these fires by bombing them, usually. Okay, it wasn't worth it, but it was worth checking, I want to say. Now I'm going to go back, all the way back, and get our Emperor card, because I do think it's worth it. To have a free warp out to the boss. Could use it on a future floor for another curse room play, or could just use it to like skip a really hard floor. What was the other one here? The tower? No, thank you. Alright. If memory serves, I actually don't have to go to the mines next. Like, I can go off the alt path, like, back to the main floor for this next one. Like, you could, like, I think for these first few floors, you can alternate, right? Which might be worth it. Is there no timed events when going to Mom? You can go to Boss Rush when you're going to Mother, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure I don't have to go this way yet. In fact, I know I don't have to go this way yet. I think we just go down here. I have to save 2 bombs to make sure I can go that way on this next floor. But this floor should be, on average, easier than a mines level. Not to say it's easy, but easier in theory. Good shout on exclamation point meds, TY Sues. I did take my meds, thankfully. Experimental treatment. It's a bunch of random 4 stats up and 2 stat downs. I don't think I chanced it. I've got good stats. I've got good stats already. I don't want to risk jeopardizing it. Show me something absolutely monstrous in this treasure room. Make me feel good. Make me feel good about this run. Oil baby. Not necessarily what I was looking for, to be honest with you. But it is technically DPS up. Luck up, take it. Brings us to 14 luck here. Luck can impact a lot of things, including like room drop chances. We have a chance to get certain things from rooms. Okay, we have Steam Sale, so we only need 7 pennies for make our shop worthwhile, so I definitely think it's worth going to try and find our shop here. Could also have a holy card on sale. I'm guessing secret room here. Pennies, no secret room there. A lot of the time when there's that room layout, it'll have the secret room on like the northern side. I feel like it's so like conspicuously asymmetrical. Okay. Guess I should have done my due diligence to make sure that actually could be a secret room first, though. Who's making all this freaking... Who's making such a racket over here? Plus 0.5 damage, minus 0.5 shot speed. No, thank you. There is a curse room here. I could use that. I could use the Emperor card to check it. I think the Emperor card has more value than that, though. I think I might want to save it for one of the corpse floors, if I can take it that far. Just to like skip those floors, because those ones really have like nothing of value for you usually. That was on purpose, right? What was on purpose? Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? I need to take my headache stuff, so I figured out to remind everyone. Oh. Well, I'm glad you remembered to take your headache stuff. Seems like you might have needed it. Just kidding. Love you. Love you, Suze. Suze getting bullied by their keyboard. Okay, I need to focus here. These enemies can be a little dicey. Nice. Cricket's legs. Chance to spawn a random locust. Don't think that's better than perfection here. I think Humbling Bundle is probably worth it to increase our consumables. Playing card could be good. Two of Hearts is literally worthless. Amazing. Give me the sack. Because I got 2 pennies back for it. I still have enough bombs for the secret, or for the alt path here. I think this could be secret room. You're... Still got the bombs, so we can actually take advantage of this. Not bad, not bad. Are the bullets always tiers? Not always, actually. Depends on the character you're playing as a lot of the time. Super secret room could be around here somewhere. I only have a few bombs to mess around with, though. Ooh, nice. Okay. Wasn't worth it, but at least we got it in one bomb. By default, the bullets are usually tiers. That's why the stat is called like tiers up and stuff, but not everyone fires tiers, and sometimes if you get certain items, it can change your tiers into other non-tier things. Okay, a little Jesus juice. Juice boxes on the table to the left, by the way. What flavors are left, chat? Hold on, I'm looking. Looking at the table to the left. We got carrot juice. We've got turnip juice. We've got pineapple juice. And we've got squash juice. Not the best selection today. Not the best selection today, I'm afraid. Carrot juice actually kind of sounds pretty good, though. I'm always surprised at how good carrot juice ends up being every time I have it. I'll pass on the juice then. You'll take the pineapple one. Pineapple juice is a kind of juice that makes me thirstier than before I drank it. I can't explain it, but it just does. Oh, I love this song. Everyone shut up. This is my song. This is my jam. Pass me the aux cord. Okay. It's one button. We need to find 3 of those buttons scattered around the floor in order to activate the next part of this puzzle that will eventually lead us to Mother. Secret room can't be down there. Guys, fine. Get these guys out of here. Stop that. What is going on up here? These guys are so scary. The mines floors in general are just, like, so unbelievably scary. Okay, what's this button do? Oh, that activates that. That's so that you can get to the middle there if you don't have light. Don't blow me up, please. What's this? A little bomb action. Please. Okay. One more try? Oh. Alright then. I thought one of those was going to be an actual thing. Treasure room, don't fail me now. Forget me now, which lets me re-roll the floor. Or an unknown item. Forget me now is pretty good because it gives you a chance to like get more stuff from the current floor. Like you can get another treasure room, you can get other stuff like that. But it does make me give up dark arts, which I'm not really a fan of. I'm going to take this. Emolacria. That might be horrible. I think it's a really good damage upgrade, but it changes your tiers to be like these big arcs like this. I haven't played with Emolacria in a while, to be honest with you. It can be a little... I mean, my tiers are a lot stronger than they were a second ago. They're also less reliable. Thankfully, you don't have to like land the arc right on the enemies to hit them. It's usually like if the enemy is like in the path of the arc, then you'll hit them. Sack head, more sacks. There's a higher chance for sacks to drop here. Deep pockets gives us a higher money cap. Buy this sack for more consumables. I don't know how the game's progressing. If you need an update on the game and you have no idea what Isaac is all about, I would say this run is not strong enough to win yet, but okay. It's okay. It'll let me keep going a little while longer, so as long as I don't make any silly mistakes. That was the third button, I think, right? As long as I don't make any silly mistakes here. But I don't think it's strong enough to win just yet. I think we need more. Alright. This shouldn't be too bad, this section. Usually, like, if you have a character that can fly in this section, they do take all your items away for this section, so I'm just back down to basic tiers. I just gotta watch out for, like, spiked rocks and stuff like that, if there's any weird shenanigans like that. Jump scare warning, chat? Not really a jump scare, it's just kind of creepy. Don't worry about her. It'll be fine. Okay. Don't run face first into fires, please. That is so bad. I thought I could get past that fly! No, okay. I have taken a hit. I've taken my first hit of the run. That's not good. Goodbye, mother. Pro tip, don't die. I'm gonna try. Okay, the boss is probably over down this other path here. You thought this was hitless? I had a holy card. Or my initial holy card I still hadn't broken yet. So I had a shield. Now I am on 1 HP. Now I am officially on lethal. Okay, the world does show me where the secret room is, which I never would have really guessed that it would be here. It's usually surrounded by 3 rooms. Rid of those fires. It's so dark in here. Very cruelly placed bomb, to be honest with you. A speed upgrade, that's not bad. Bomb this fella for higher deal with the devil chance. Gives us a penny as well. That's Mother. That kind of was Mother. It's like a Mother. It's like the Wario apparition from Mario 64, but the Mother apparition. Kind of what that was. super secret room is probably somewhere nearby. It literally does not hurt to check. We have so many bombs right now. I'm very wary of that spiked chest. So I come into this room and just like run straight forward. Magic skin. Does this, can I even use this as, I think you can just use this for free as Tainted Lost. Spawn one random pedestal from the current room's item pool. Each activation adds 1 broken heart to Isaac's health meter. The more it's used, the more likely it is to replace a pedestal item with magic skin, if magic skin is ever dropped. I think I should use this. I think I should use this and use it in the secret room, because secret room has really good items. Eternal D6. That would replace magic skin. Wait, magic skin was a one-time use as Tainted Lost? Oh. Does that mean magic skin can show up again, though, and I can get more out of it? Have a good night there, Savan. Eternal D6 is actually, like, pretty good. Well, it's better if it doesn't do that. There's a 50-50 chance it, like, deletes your item, and a 50-50 chance it rerolls it into a new item. But it recharges very quickly. So you can get a lot of rerolls if you get lucky. Alright, Tough Twins. Honestly, not too bad. Still have to be... I mean, I'm literally 1 hit away from death. You have to bomb them to break their hard carapace. Okay, we got one. Coming this way. Shoot. Okay, at least I got that. No, it kind of is Onyx. Alright. We win those. Binky, Tears upgrade. Where's that devil deal? Wow, this is horrible. What a horrible, atrocious selection of devil deal items. Ghost baby or headless baby? I guess I'll take freaking headless baby. I don't know. Okay. You can just go through this as the Lost, right? Normally you have to pay health to go through that door, but you don't have health as the Lost, so... Alright. I'm so scared. I'm actually so scared. I have no Holy card, no shield. I've got an Emperor card and a Dream. Off to Gehenna. Literally Gehenna. Curse of Darkness is so mean. It's already a dark floor. I literally can't see anything. Oh, okay. Little battery there. Hold on, I actually might... No, I'll be fine. I was going to say I might have to go close the curtains so I can see my monitor better, but I honestly don't think it would help that much. I'm very scared of a lot of enemies on this floor, though. Stapler Pog. I just have to go slow. I just have to go slow because I, like, can't see anything. On my way in here. Hopefully it's a clean bedroom. Clean bedroom, which means we get a crawl space here. Health up, amazing news. Take a little snooze. A little snoozy snooze. Do you get a shield for this? If only. Normally that, like, fully refills your HP. Is this a black market? This is a black market. Okay. Stay away from me. I just cannot see. I can't see at all. Okay, we can pick one of these. Card reading spawns 2 portals at the beginning of each floor. Teleport to either the boss room, treasure shop, or secret room. Actually pretty nice. Versus BFFs or any of these other ones. I think it's got to be card reading here. I could have re-rolled with this, actually, if I wanted to. BFF would go crazy. Would it? I've got, like, 2 familiars. It only boosts their damage, not my own damage. Do I want to take this over the Emperor? I think I probably do. As the D6, D20 effect. Okay. We can also technically go down to the next floor using the black market without fighting the boss. I think I need to fight the boss for devil deal chances and stuff. This run is not going places currently. It's not going places currently. Okay. Give me a treasure room, please. These fires can shoot at you. You have to be careful. The red fires. Battery gives us the ability to charge up our active item. They hold two charges worth. I'd say that's worth it. Cano for locusts. Keep this. If I can get a room full of a bunch of consumables, you know what I might do? I might do this. On my donation machine, get a bunch of money on the floor. Try and grab this sack. Just to get even more consumables on the floor. And then dice shard and hope one of them is a holy card. It wasn't a holy card, but there was a good chance. Judgment. That could be something. Small Kidney Joe, welcome back. Lovers. What's this card? Tower spawns a bunch of bombs. No, thank you. Did this guy give you cards? I just feel so naked right now. I feel so bad. Why are you giving me the bean? Get re-rolled. There's options. Bosses now drop 2 items and I can pick. Actually kind of goated. Okay, I should go back to the crawl space to get my Emperor card again now that I've used my dice shard. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. I'm moving so slow because, like, I don't remember if there was, like, any, like, spiked chests hanging around or anything like that, and I just don't want to run face first into something and die because it's dark. If Curse of Darkness kills me... Okay. Got these balls and chains. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was a little spooky. Hate those guys. They're literally invincible. You have to hit that button to win that room. Got Eternal D6 Untainted Lost. I know. What are the odds, right? Because the normal Lost... Holy cow. The normal Lost starts with Eternal D6. For those not in the know. Mom's feet will stomp down on Isaac for 1 minute. I'm going to say no to that one. Thank you very much. Hate this room. Just a bunch of stuff that can hurt me. Okay, which of these rooms was the ball and chain again? Down here. Okay, that's the boss. I've got bombs to spare. Lucky Sack spawns a sack at the beginning of each floor. I've already got sack head. That's not great. Tears and shot speed up is fine. I'm already at the tears cap, so I didn't get any tears out of that. I need to find my treasure room still. One of the scariest rooms without being able to, like, see anything. Range and luck up is fine. Sad Onion. That's a big tears upgrade, but I'm at max tears. I think I re-roll this. The D1. D1 might be worth it to give me a chance at more holy cards. I literally think I have to take it, actually. Because it can re-roll. It gives you a... Like, if I put my card down right here, It'll give me another card when I use it. Not necessarily the same card. Justice. Okay. There's a battery, right? There's a battery on this floor. I'm going to go back and grab that for another crack at this. Straight up through here. Drop it in a room without any other items. Pick up the trinket so it doesn't target the trinket. Roll me. Another justice card. Amazing. Ah! Hate when they do that. Do we have a... Where'd my secret room be? I need to play every possibility here. Battery in the shop? Maybe. No secret room there. Secret room here. Secret room there. Okay. Holy. Okay, this room built different. This room's built a little different. I think this is... Here's the play. Mega Mush is really good. Is there a battery in the shop? There is. We grab D1, or we grab Eternal D6 rather from our treasure room that we left behind, and we take it to that secret room. We're very careful of the balls and chains here. We leave Mega Mush right here. We take Eternal D6 to the secret room, and we re-roll both of these items. Sack of Sacks? I think I go for something bigger. I already have a lot of access to sacks via sack head. So we go for broke on this one. That gives me 2 charges thanks to battery. Down here. Red key is crazy, actually. Red key, I might be able to find the ultra secret room. I have like 1 crack at it. If I'm the ultra secret room, where am I? Maybe like over here next to the shop. Hated that. That was not the ultra secret room, if anyone was wondering. Okay. Yeah, red key can be extremely good, but I think we gotta go for more. Isaac's Tomb spawns an old chest at the start of each new floor. Old chests contain unique pools of rewards and require a key to open. I can't reroll again without getting more charges is the thing. I think I gotta try and get charges though. I think I gotta try and get charges and reroll that again. I literally can't see any of you. Okay, we got a charge back. We got a charge back. Call me MasterCard, because I'm getting charges back. And it disappeared. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We did still get Mega Mush out of this, though. Mega Mush is real good. Mega Mush is the one we take probably all the way to the end. 12 room charge for good reason. I'm probably going to use it on this boss fight. Anything else I can do here? I could go for the super secret room. I think we just go. Yeah, the visage. You're too scary. You're too scary. I'm just going to stomp all over you if you don't mind. Love that. Love that for me. Grab this. Mom's knife. Yeah, I'll take that. Does that synergize with Hemolacria? I actually have no idea. I might have just screwed things up. I might have just screwed things up something fierce. Take me to the secret room, please. I will crush you, Greed. I will step all over you. Don't pick these things up yet. Uh-oh. Okay. And Magic Mush has run out. I'm so big. Only for a limited time, though. What do my tiers look like now? They're just Mom's Knife, so I think I still get the damage bonus from Hemolacria. I might have rather have had Hemolacria, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, now I have to get a charge back for Magic Mush. Or for Mega Mush, rather. Magic Mush is something else. Okay. I am skating by the slimmest of margins right now. I still don't have another, like, holy card or shield or no kind of insurance whatsoever. Flying by the seat of my pants. Grants a repelling aura that pushes away enemies and projectiles for 1 minute. Yeah, I like that. I like the sounds of that for me. I hate these guys so much. Okay. Because they can attack you from such a crazy range, and they're so fast. Oh, we're doing magic mushrooms now? Always have been. I wish I had magic mushroom. That would be a really good damage upgrade. Okay. There's a hermit card back here, which means I can go into the curse room if I want to. That'll recharge Mega Mush. Do I just go for it? Do I just pop Mega Mush and go crazy? Not until we see a room with enemies, I don't think. At the very least. Then we just start getting charges. Then we just zoom. We just zoom as fast as we can. We can come back for these collectibles later. We just want to zoom to get as many charges out of this while we're invincible. That's the boss. If I go in there, I can't leave, so I have to backtrack now. This could be greed. It's not greed. Could be enemies in here, technically. There's not. Okay. I think it's probably... Yeah, that's it. Okay. Still got a pretty good amount of charges out of that, though. Bursting Sack, making enemy spiders less dangerous, i.e. a lot of them just, like, won't hurt you at all. Or... something unknown. I'll take the mystery box. That's horrible news. That's really bad. Actually, is that bad? Ipecac and Mom's Knife? How does that synergize? Normally, Ipecac turns your tears into bombs, basically. It turns your tears into big explosions. It might not do anything with Mom's Knife. It might not explode when it hits enemies, but if it does, I'm not immune to those explosions. So, like, if I'm too close to an enemy and I get hit by that, then that could just be lights out for me. Okay, I can buy infinite batteries here now, actually. Which I'll probably spend my money on just all the batteries. Do I want to go back for anything else right now? Not really, to be honest with you. I think we just buy a full stack of batteries here. Get a double charge on Mega Mush. And we just go, I guess. Alright. I think we're good. Okay, Mega Mush against Mom. Should be more than enough to kill here. And then we got to use the knife to open that up, and then we go in here, and we can take you out, and we go out, and we go down. We want to use as much Mega Mush potential as we can. Just start going, just start walking, clear rooms. I do have a secondary charge. Watch out for when we start blinking red, so that we know when we're about to return to normal. Okay, we should return to normal in a second here, so let's just start grabbing these consumables. You forgot the negative? I shouldn't need the negative, right? Although it is a damage upgrade, but I already have like 20 damage Ipecac Mom's Knife. I don't think I need the extra little bit of damage from the negative. Technically suboptimal not to take it, though. Literally one holy card, please. Literally a single holy card. And I would feel so much better about this run. In Mega Mush, if I play my cards right, Mega Mush might just do it. Hate a room. You hate seeing a room like this, though. That just takes forever to clear with Mega Mush. Oh no. It's a dead end, dude. Okay, I'm staying, keeping my distance, keep my distance. Alright. 2 more rooms for a Mega Mush charge. I just have to clear 2 rooms by myself. I can do that. And I can also get a holy card from the sack. Nope. I really hope this knife doesn't explode in my face. I'm going to charge it up fully. Get max range on it. It does indeed explode. But it's really strong. It's like really strong though. High Priestess, no thank you. Space Fishy, hello, hello. Alright, we go for this room here for our final charge, hopefully. Nice. Do I want to go up this way, or do I want to go big room? I think I go big room. Big room uses more charges. And there's just more paths we can potentially take to get to the boss here. More chances for, like, doors and stuff. Mega Mush for the boss, please. Scourge. You're dead. Shoot, okay, well, I want the consumables and stuff on this floor anyway. Okay. Don't hit that. That's a spiked chest. Grab that. There's a red chest back here. Could warp us to a deal with the devil. Or it could do that. Do I want to go back for that sack? It's almost certainly not worth it. Do I go for my secret room here? Secret room can't be there. Super secret room might be here. Yeah. I think I give you all of my bombs. I've never seen any Isaac gameplay before, and I'm kind of shook. This has got to be a sensory overload if you've never seen Isaac. If you've never seen any Isaac gameplay before this stream, I don't know what to tell you. It's a lot to take in. Sad bombs. If I was literally any other character, this would be an insane run. But because I'm the Tainted Lost and I'm at 1 HP on lethal constantly, it is so scary. That said, we're going to the final floor. If I can just charge up Mega Mush and have a charge going into the final fight, we might just win. I don't know. That is a warp to the boss right there. I can't take it. And if I leave this room, I don't get it. Like, it'll just disappear forever, but I have to leave. Okay. Rip. It was only a matter of time. Dang it, dude! I was literally, if I just had enough rooms for the charge. Just enough rooms for the charge. Oh, dude. Dude, no. That was such a... I almost made that work. I can't believe I almost made that work. Okay, okay. Sorry, I muted myself for a second there. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to send you over here. Swear I've watched all the VODs. I just sleep through so many sections that I must have missed Isaac. That's kind of funny. Oh, Babanada. Alright, I am due for a break, though. You're right. Pretty good time for a break. That was such a good run. We had a 4 out of 10 going. A 4 out of 10, chat! We can get back there. We can get back there easy. Just you wait and see. Just you wait. Hold on, I'm just gonna update the 4 out of 10 to 0 out of 10. And hotkey to increase the attempt counter. We looked away for 1 minute and we're dead. That's how fast it can go in Isaac sometimes. It's just how fast it can go in Isaac. You better believe I'm spinning the wheel before we go for break, though. You better believe it, chat. I'm spinning this wheel. Hold on, I gotta put all the inputs back in. Because I need to psych myself up for whatever's next. I need to know what I'm getting into here. What is attempt 58 going to start us with? Where are we going? Literally Argon's Choice. I'm getting deja vu. I feel like this happened before. Alright, I'll think about it over my break. I'll be right back. Ain't no way I missed it again. Tic Tac, congratulations on being the person 2 streams in a row to see the rare green moonlight jelly. Unreal. Unreal. Huge congratulations. Look at the rare green moonlight jelly list. It just expanding and expanding and expanding. We're gonna run out of character space. We're gonna have to make a like a leaderboard spreadsheet situation. Huge congratulations. You're beaming right now, I bet. 1 in 1,000 chance. Literally 1 in 1,000 chance. I'm back. Exclamation point jelly. I got just a regular moonlight jelly. Just a regular moonlight jelly. Alright, let me disable horse, disable jelly here. And we'll get back to things. Ooh, who was that? I heard the slime noise. I heard the special cool slime noise. What color slime was that? I didn't see. Shield, thank you for the 11 months of support at the Electron level. Closing in on that 1-year milestone. Enjoy your slime. Enjoy your slime. A nice red slime. Pretty slime? Glad to hear it. Okay, chat. Where we last left off, it was my choice. And before I get to this, before I make my choice here, let's talk. Let's talk about Isaac. Because I love Isaac, but I know many of you do not. And despite my hopes and dreams that maybe if I play it enough, that you will enjoy it, clearly it's not going that way. So maybe we should get it off of the wheel. I'm not playing Isaac. That's not my choice. That's what not. But I'm talking about getting rid of it off the gamer gauntlet. I think for me, because it's so long, I want you to have fun. I'll have fun no matter what. If we swap Isaac off, I'll just find another. We'll just pick another challenge in a different game that's also fun. I'm not worried about that. I can have fun with Isaac in my own time. My only problem with it is that it's long. We can swap to a shorter challenge. If the main problem is that it's shorter, let's pull it though. Let's pull it. Should we remove Isaac from the gauntlet? Yes or no? Like I said, I'll be happy either way. I like Isaac, but I like lots of other games too, and we can pivot it to, because I feel like it's the one challenge that comes up, and I just see a lot of people in chat being like, "I'm tuning out. I don't like this." So many things to like that effect. I think it's just it's a vibe killer. Don't feel bad for voting yes, but vote with your heart. Also a dead even split. It's currently 52% yes to get rid of it on the gauntlet wheel. It's really split because I do like the game, but it's long and the topic is very dark and can be emotionally taxing for me. At this point, I'd keep it. I mean, it's been in the gauntlet for a long time now, but that's no reason to keep it around just because it's traditional, if you will. What are the potential replacements? I mean, we could bring back Elden Ring in some capacity. I saw some people talking about bringing back Elden Ring. That's an option. We could bring in Rhythm Heaven. I talked about that previously, some kind of Rhythm Heaven challenge. Because I do like Rhythm Heaven, and I feel like I'm getting better at it to the point where I could probably put it in the wheel somehow. It does seem like most people want Isaac out of here. 07 Isaac? I love the game, but you're not for the channel, I'm afraid. You're not made for this channel, for this audience. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Would this be changed mid-stream or for next stream? I think we change it right now. If we're going to change it, we just change it right now when we're starting a new run anyway. I know we got a lot of people who do like Isaac in here as well, and I am sorry for you, but we'll have fun in a different challenge regardless. Replace it with fear and hunger. Problem solved. Now what to replace it with? Yeah. We should probably pull that as well. Do not look into fear and hunger. If you don't like Isaac, don't look into... At least, especially, if you don't like Isaac for the subject matter in particular, do not look up fear and hunger. It's a very different game gameplay-wise, but... Alright. Which challenge should replace Isaac? We can go into the nitty-gritty of like what the challenge should be once we decide on a game. I guess I should say which game should replace Isaac. We've got potential Elden Ring, which previously on the Gamer Gauntlet we had Elden Ring to beat like one of the bosses, one of the early game bosses. They had like a wheel of all the different bosses at a soul level of 1. We did have that, so that's potential option there. Elden Ring, Rhythm, Heaven. Any other games? Wasn't it to beat them naked? Yeah, it was like soul level 1, no equipment, wretched, basically just basically level 1 character. Yeah. Rhythm, Heaven. Any other games we're considering it? I'm not going to put FNAF on there. I like the FNAF games. I do not think they would be a good fit for this channel either. It does have to be a game that I know already in some capacity. Do some other like Mario game. I thought of like maybe throwing like Mario Maker in here in some way, like, you know, win a certain number of levels in like Mario Maker Endless mode. Something like that. Get an achievement in one random Steam backlog. That sounds like a different challenge in and of itself. Like that sounds like divorced from the Gamer Gauntlet. Yeah, I'll throw Mario Maker in there. Super Mario Maker 2. Breath of the Wild defeat a divine beast. I don't have enough familiarity with Breath of the Wild to do that. I'm going to start a poll with just these 3 options. We're going to pull just these 3 options and see how we feel about it. We're changing the challenge on the fly. We're building this challenge together, chat. We're building this one together. Mines challenge in Stardew. Well, we already have Junimo Kart and we have a fishing challenge in Stardew. Obviously, we love Stardew around here, but I don't want it to just become like, you know, like a third of the wheel of Stardew, necessarily. I like jumping between a bunch of different games. It's part of the fun. I'll update the command. Yeah, no worries. God, they just offered me a second interview literally half an hour after my first. They must have really liked their first interview. Space Fishy, congratulations. Great, great news. This poll result looking kind of crazy. This poll result's looking kind of sus. 52% want Rhythm Heaven, and then it's like pretty even between Elden Ring and Super Mario Maker. The people love Rhythm Heaven. How many people do we have watching right now? I'm going to call you out. 72 people? There are 72 people watching this and only 26 votes. Lurkers, we need you to rise up. This is an important vote. This is a very important vote. Rise up. Stop grinding RuneScape. Stop doing your dishes. Stop knitting. And just press go with whichever game your heart demands. I'll leave it open for a little while longer. Stop counting your knitting. What about sewing? Stop whatever your current lurker activity is. I demand your attention. I love you, and also, please vote. $37 votes. It's working. I had to stop writing for this. I appreciate it, Alia. I might need your attention for a little longer, though, because those votes have brought Rhythm Heaven down below the 50% threshold. So I think we need to re-poll just Rhythm Heaven and Super Mario Maker 2, because they're the most popular ones. 07 Elden Ring. I think we re-poll. That was about 40 votes. That was a pretty sizable chunk of the people here. Okay, which game should replace Isaac? You voted Elden Ring. I also love I love all these games. I was just about to type that in chat. Which game should replace Isaac? Like, I was just asking a question of chat. I'll start a poll. Rhythm Heaven or Super Mario Maker 2? The final deciding vote. One of these is going to have 50% or higher. The other one is going to the Shadow Realm. Currently, preliminary voting, it's actually pretty even. It's bouncing back and forth between Rhythm Heaven and Super Mario Maker 2. I do love Mario, but I also have been loving Rhythm Heaven a lot lately. It is back and forth. It is back and forth like you would not believe. Solution, add them both. People love them. But I would have to eat something else in order to add both of them. You would have voted Elden Ring. Elden Ring had its chance. It had its time. Also, I don't have Elden Ring installed right now, so that would slow things down a little bit. Not that should be the deciding factor. That's why I didn't even mention it before now, and it's out of the running anyway. Add them both in one option where you flip a coin. It's like a quantum challenge. Super Mario Maker 2 is pulling ahead, though. It is pulling ahead. 56%. Add both and let RNG decide which 10 you play. Oh, that could be interesting. We have 11 challenges, and we have to beat 10 of them. So that way there's a chance that we don't roll one of the challenges. I do kind of like that. 11 challenges, and we have to beat 10. And then at the end we can just go for the 11th for like the super win. Who said that? Who said that? Fresh from produce. I think that's actually a really good idea. I think that's a really fun idea. That would open up the possibility of adding a few other challenges. In theory, yes, we could go for even more than 11, but I don't necessarily want to make it that variable. But we could. Every run is different. Adding even more challenges is probably better. So I have to beat 10 in a row of like a big chunk of challenges. I don't even know like what other challenges I would add in though. We could add Isaac back in at that point. It's a roguelike? The roguelike gamer Gauntlet. I don't think I would add Isaac back in though, just because like so many people do not enjoy it. An idea strikes that you really love, you could add it. Isaac, but the speed challenge. Beating Isaac in under 30 minutes, random run. That's a really hard one, too. Then you really could add Hades in. Rip my goat, Isaac. I mean, yeah, if one of the big issues with Isaac is that it's long, we could do the speed challenge. The 30-minute Isaac run. Which would make it not stick around as long. But it also makes it a lot harder because trying to speed run through Isaac is unreliable at the best of times. Either way. No, I like this idea. I think this is fun. We'll start with just these 11 challenges, and maybe we can add more later. I don't know. But no, I do like this idea, chat. I do like this idea. I have not played either of the Hades games. I need to get on that eventually. All right, Isaac, where are you at? So, Super Mario Maker. What's our Super Mario Maker 2 challenge going to be? The one that comes to mind is win X, like how many levels in a row? Levels in a row in Super Mario Maker 2 Expert Endless, I would say. Not Super Expert, because Super Expert gets like really, really crazy. Could throw Elden Ring in there too. Honestly, we could throw Elden Ring in there too. And I would say this is just like a one try kind of thing instead of a 30 minutes. Because you get a certain number of lives anyway in Mario, so like once the run is done, it's done. Outer Wilds challenge, land on the sun station. How many levels in a row do we think is reasonable in Super Mario Maker 2? I mean, it's so variable in that game. And I'm decent at Mario, but I'm not like crazy at Mario. And some of those expert levels get crazy. Win. I'm gonna say 4 levels in a row. Nice even number. I was thinking maybe 5, but like I think 4 levels. We'll see how easy 4 levels is, and we'll play it from there. We'll just play it by ear. We're workshopping right now. Okay. Next one, Rhythm Heaven. I think the most balanced, realistic challenge for Rhythm Heaven. Like, the hardest challenge I could think of would be to, like, get a perfect on one of the levels in Rhythm Heaven. Like, go do the full level without missing a beat. But I think, realistically, it's probably earn a medal on a random Flipside remix in Rhythm Heaven. 30 minutes. That might be too easy, though. I mean, it's easy or hard depending on, like, the actual remix you get. 1 try for the medal? That would be such a fast challenge. Earn a medal on a random Flipside remix in Rhythm Heaven in 1 try? You know what? That does make it more interesting. 1 try. We're gonna have to set up a wheel for that one as well when we roll that, so we can actually like get a random Flipside remix. Quick challenge does add variety. All right, we're locking that one in. Elden Ring. Beat a random Elden Ring boss as the Wretched. 30 minutes. The Wretched being, I think this was called an Elden Ring, right? The Wretched being like the level 1 character with like no armor and terrible weapon. From a new save, yeah. From a new save. Why is your chat being weird? YouTube, fix it. And we'll have to make a wheel of Elden Ring bosses as well, which we can do once we actually roll the challenge. Did you read the second half of my message again? I mean, it's not the second half of your message. You posted 2 messages. Beat Elden Beast in 30 minutes from a new save. I don't think I got that beast. I don't think I got that kind of beast in me. Alright. I think that's good. I think those are fun options. And I also think that this sort of new iteration of the Gamer Gauntlet, I'm not going to, like, you know, reset PB or anything like that, but I think having, like, variability on which challenges we end up actually getting in our run of 10 is fun. And then if and when we do hit 10, we can go for broke. We can go for like bonus points. It's like how far beyond 10 can we go? I'm locking it in. I'm saving this wheel. Do I respin, chat? We spun before the break and it landed on Argon's Choice, and then we made all these changes. Do I respin now? Or do I just, like, pick? Do I just go with Argon's Choice anyway? Still Argon's Choice? Nah. Is it going to be Minesweeper? Minesweeper is the optimal choice, honestly, as far as, like, strategy goes. At least in my opinion. But now there's the chance we just don't roll Minesweeper at all. Frick it, dude. We're going Celeste. We haven't gotten to play Celeste literally at all this stream or the previous stream. This wheel does not want to roll Celeste. I'm playing Celeste. Take me to Celeste. Take me back. Take me back. Should I be installing Elden Ring in the background? That might be too much for my computer to handle. Streaming, playing Celeste, and downloading Elden Ring? I don't know. I don't know. Save Elden Ring for another stream. Well, if we roll Elden Ring, then I'll install it, and we'll just like figure something out while I install it. Hopefully, it won't take that long. But Celeste. Oh, I need my live split timer. The challenge in Celeste, in case you're not aware, by the way, chat. Previously, it was random seaside. Now there ain't nothing random about it at all. There's nothing random about it at all this time. Is it not gonna? Hello? You can probably hear it, right? You just can't see Celeste. Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, chat. The goal is simple. To the moon. We start on the final checkpoint of the final chapter. Farewell. And we have to get the Moonberry. The hardest collectible to obtain in the game outside of, like, golden berries and stuff. The hardest normal collectible, quote-unquote normal. We have to do it in under 30 minutes. Is it simple? It's on the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. You tell me. You tell me you think it's going to be simple. Alright. I love Celeste so much. It took me 6 hours to get the Moonberry on my first try. Or the first time I went for it, rather. Let's do this, chat. 3, 2... Oh, I'm going to have to update the Gauntlet games. I don't even know how I'm going to do the Gauntlet games thing now. Whatever, we'll figure it out later. 3, 2, 1. Send it. Alright, skip the cutscene. And we go. Let's see how much my practice has paid off. That's not what you want to do, generally. I might... Nope, didn't get away with it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Not first try lucky. Welcome back, chat. If you were here for the Celeste playthrough, you may get some PTSD from watching me do this. But rest assured, I have practiced this recently, which is why I, like, don't need a de-rusting period too badly here, I don't think. Okay, not bad, not bad. Throw that, grab that, pull back, drop down, throw that, up and up, grab the jelly there, float all the way across. Strong start, strong start. Load up through all this, down here. Okay, this part's a little spooky. It's alright, we got plenty of time. I did start my timer, didn't I? I did, okay. I had to be sure. Up here, past all the puffer fishes. They're so scared. They're so scared to see me every time. Alright, we're still safe on that. Like this song, it's a really good song. Alright, we toss here. Grab the wall, jump down. Dash, dash. Dash, bounce. Bounce, feather. Dash over, grab this. Jump. Trampoline, trampoline, dash. Wait for it, wait for it. Okay. Okay, even just getting this far took me so long on my first time through. So to get that, like, that easily, very nice. Okay, we gotta go back this way now. Up here. Little wave dash. Across to here. Okay. Good progress, good progress. Another wave dash. If I die at all here, I have to go back to the start, by the way. At least until a certain point. Okay, jelly. Float through this. I think we can let go of the jelly at this point. Okay, this is the checkpoint. First checkpoint achieved. How fast are we going? 3 minutes? Wait, maybe this challenge isn't hard enough. Chat, maybe this challenge isn't hard enough. It's actually insanely hard. I'm just good. I don't say that lightly, but I think I'm actually, like, kind of good. I think I'm, like, decent at Celeste. I'm not, like, up there with the pros, obviously, but maybe this is easy. But I worked hard to be able to make it easy. I put in my practice. Oop. Have a good night there, Antonia. Take care. You have to change it to doing all of farewell. I mean, you joke. I have no idea how long that would normally take. All of farewell. Okay. Up to here, up and up. Over wall kick, please! Okay, that's fine, that's fine. It's saved. It's saved! No, it's okay, it's fine, it's fine. Dang it. Dang it. This jump is really hard. It's like, it really depends on like where everything is in like its oscillation cycle, because these platforms and stuff are constantly just going like a little bit up and a little bit down. Okay, grab this one again. And we're up in here. Then we go over here. We go up this way. Drop back down here. And into the spikes. Because we respawn up in this section here. Alright. And this is the big Moonberry room. This is where you actually... I mean, getting here is hard enough on its own. And then actually getting through this part is also pretty tough. Oh! Okay. That's alright, that's alright. Imagine I did it first try, though. Imagine I did it first try after getting to the room. Couldn't be me. Maybe one day it could be me. Dang it, too low. Too low. Spent like a stream and a half in this room alone. It's true. Now watch me go. Watch me go straight into the pit. We literally did have to come back to this room. Like, we had to, like, I had to stop the stream. Because I had, like, spent, like, 6 hours of attempts just trying to get to the Moonberry through this room. It's amazing how much I learned in that time, though. And how much of it I still retain. That said, I'm messing up this part quite a bit off the bat. That's alright. I got here really quick, actually. I got here way quicker than I expected. So I have a little bit of time to mess up. Obviously, we'd rather not mess up. But if we do mess up, it's okay. Because we have time to burn. Shoot. Messed that up. I messed up the timing on that one. Not a problem. Not a problem. Dude, I love Celeste. Celeste is such a fun game. It's so good. It is wild. One in chat if like this is your first or like at least like kind of first exposure to Celeste, like just you don't know much about it. 2 in chat if you kind of know what's up. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Nice. Very nice. I knew it was transgender in nature. The main character is indeed transgender. Many trans elements about this game, actually. Alright, this is actually like right near the end. A lot of 2s in chat. We got knowers in chat. We got knowers. I think I literally just did it. Up and away. Boom. That's the Moonberry. 9-minute Moonberry? What the heck? Where did this platforming ability come from? Wait, chat, it's not hard enough. It's not hard enough. There's no way. How did I do that in 9 minutes? I thought it was supposed to be hard. Yeah, it is supposed to be hard. It's literally the hardest collectible. Too easy. Too easy doesn't count. It's on the wheel, though. It counts for me. Oop, no, skip my cutscene. Changes to a 10-minute challenge. I guess we could do... There's no reason all the challenges have to be 30 minutes. What if every time I do a challenge and I beat it by like a tremendous margin, we like cut the time down? I don't know if I'm confident doing like a 10-minute timer on this one, even though I literally would have won it here, even if it was 10 minutes. 3 moonberries. Just accept the fact you have mad skills. We could cut it down to a 15-minute timer. Because there's still definitely room for me to like mess that up. We'll cut it down to a 15-minute timer on the next one. And then if that's still too easy, we'll go from there. Regardless, that is a beautiful start to our new and improved Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. 1 out of 10 under our belt. Where are we going next? Where are we going next, friends? So I can close out of Celeste for right now. 07 Celeste. I've gotten a lot better at Celeste. This is by virtue of playing Farewell at all. I think I got like so much better at Celeste. You want fish? Well, maybe it'll be chat's choice. Maybe it could just roll fishing, or it'll be chat's choice. Anyway, Argon's choice is off now. Celeste is also off now. 9 more challenges to go. Let's see it. Let's see where the wheel wants to take us next. Could be one of our new challenges we just added. Could be something new, something old, something borrowed, something blue. Random Hollow Knight boss. I ain't mad about Hollow Knight. I'm not mad about a little Hollow Knight challenge. Take me there. Take me down to the Hollow Nest City. It was almost fishing, actually. Fishing was literally right next to it. Okay. Nightmare King Grim again? Hit me with the Nightmare King Grim again. We literally just had practice on it. Great Nail Sage Sly. This one's kind of variable. Because I don't really remember this fight that well. But it's a toughie. It's a toughie. I've done it, though. I have done it. I've done this Radiant before. And gosh darn it, I'm gonna do it again. Haven't seen this one before. This is a fun fight. It's Pantheon only, this fight. This one is very funny. He's just a little guy. Great Nail Sage Sly, just a little guy. Alright, get me in here. I shouldn't need to change my charms, I don't think. Little Unbreakable Strength, Mark of Pride, Shaman Stone, Quick Slash. See how much I remember from... Or see if I remember to use spells enough. Great Nail Sage Sly, the Cunning God of Opportunity. 30 minutes on the clock, please. 30 minutes on the clock. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Send it. And send it. I bow. I guess we bow at the end of the fight. You know what? Fair enough. GG's. That was literally first try, I think. Which, Sly, we might have to take you out of the rotation. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to do this to you. You might be too easy. Sly, you might simply be too easy. What the heck, man? What the heck? Or maybe I'm just too good. Not even close. Not even close. One day Markoth will be the only one left. It'll be a 50-50 coin flip between Markoth and Absolute Radiance. Because I mean, we haven't rolled Absolute Radiance in a while, but that one's also still crazy. Markoth, oh, and Pure Vessel. Pure Vessel's probably never going off the wheel. Markoth, Pure Vessel, Absolute Radiance. I do think I gotta take Sly off the wheel, like, for real, though. If, even after having not seen Sly's fight in so long, I was able to just, like, one-tap it like that, I think it's too easy for me. Yeah, maybe I'm too good at games. Although if I was really too good at games, I wouldn't be on attempt 58 now, would I? Regardless, that is our Hollow Knight victory. That is indeed our Hollow Knight victory. New challenge, do your taxes in 30 minutes? Can I outsource that one? Get my accountant in here instead? Just kidding, I don't have an accountant. Alright, Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. Back to the wheel here. They're out of cinnamon twists. This is the worst possible news. Fresh from produce. That's not... No! They can't do that to you. Okay, that was Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's out of here. At least for this run. Where are we going next, friends? Full screen spin. At Taco Bell, they're out of those cinnamon twists. Let's go on Pokemon. Ooh. Oh, no, we're going Junimo Kart. It was almost Pokemon. It was a pixel away. But we're going Junimo Kart instead. I would have been perfectly content doing either of those. Might have had a slight personal preference towards Pokemon because we've already done Junimo Kart so far this stream, but I can't be mad about Junimo Kart. I can never be mad about Junimo Kart. Look at those cute little Junimos sleeping above Hatchram right there. Hello, Hatchram. Alright. 100k in Junimo Kart in under 30 minutes. Have we already done Junimo Kart today? We literally have, yeah. We had. It was on the first run, I think, too. It was on the PB for the day. Endless mode. No sense beating around the bush here. See if I can't beat this 146,000 I just said earlier today. I'm all of the phantoms you're doing right now. Excuse me? This is a song lyric? Oops. Forgot to start the timer at the same time. 3, 2, 1, boom. How did I win this last time? I yapped. I yapped like crazy, and no one could stop me. They thought I was crazy for yapping as much as I did. For yapping non-stop, endlessly, into the abyss. Ooh. I meant to say fandoms instead of phantoms. Understandable autocorrection. Very understandable autocorrection. I'm glad to hear the fandom overlap is real. Oh, careful, careful. Phantom? Phantom Trevenant moment. Ooh, that was a clutch cherry grab. Eyes on the prize. What's the prize? Wait, what do I win if I win the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet? Chat, what are you going to give me if I win the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet? We never decided on the stakes. I've just been doing it for the love of the game. Shouldn't there be a prize involved? Or is it really just, you know, just for pride? Pride instead of prize. Open a throne account? You win the right to gift 10 memberships to chat. I wonder if I still have the 10 free memberships I have to gift to chat. I get 10 free ones every single month. I probably still do have those. How does $2 a month sound? Hey, it's money. I'll take it. Deal. $2 a month for the rest of my life. Wait, you're already a member. I've been hustled. I've been hustled. Oh, I should have gone low for the orange. That's okay. Help! Oh, I definitely thought I was hitting that barricade. I think it's because I screamed help as loud as I could that I didn't actually hit the barricade. Panic paid off that time. Very clean slomp stomp. You love to see it. That was as loud as you could. As loud as I could with as far as not wanting to... Dang it! I was thinking too hard. Not wanting to hurt my microphone or your ears. I don't think I could hurt my microphone by making too loud of a sound. I don't think that's how it works. Maybe? I don't know. I guess if you make like a really, really loud sound. Don't think game. Puts on baseball cap, slowly turns it backwards. Dons sunglasses. Picks up slice of pepperoni pizza in the hand I'm not using to play Junimo Kart, obviously. That's right. I know the gaming ritual. I know how it goes. Sloppy stomp. Slomp is kind of sloppy. Threading needles here. We're threading needles. We're grabbing oranges. I'm actually kind of amazing. I don't think I'm ever going to do anything that cool again in my entire life. At least not in Junimo Kart. That was awesome. I can't believe I got all 3 fruit on that level. Playing the game one-handed. Doesn't everyone? Barricade spooked me right at the end there, but we're good. I play with the mouse. I'm using the mouse on this one. I think I just have generally faster reaction time with the mouse. Swag! The swag stomp. I can't believe that. It was literally the first fruit I missed, too. That was such a good run. No. No, man. That was such a good run. Glowshroom Grotto every time. I'm less intimidated by Glowshroom Grotto every single time I get there, but it's still a tough level. No matter how you slice it, it's always going to be a tough level. Enjoy your little pet frog, Ashiel. Very cute. Not enough yapping? Wait, true. True. In fact, I don't think I was yapping even a little bit that run. The problem with yapping is you gotta come up with things to yap about, which isn't always the most straightforward thing. You might think that it would be easy to come up with yapping topics because I've been streaming for so many years. So it should just come naturally to me, but I mean, a lot of the yapping content is just banter off of chat. And it's hard to look at chat when I'm playing Junimo Kart. Not impossible. But let's slow it down, girl. You gotta yap before you can glance. You haven't earned glancing rights yet. No glancing rights. What'd you eat on your break? Granola bar and 2 pieces of cheese. It was actually a really good granola bar. It was like a new kind of granola bar. Pretzel nut dipped in chocolate. Got that nice sweet and salty action. That was just terrible. What kind of cheese? Nothing fancy. It was just medium cheddar cheese. Medium old cheddar cheese. We didn't have a lot of great snacking options. I feel like we need to get more snacks. Something that's like a nice like quick snack. It's like I could have taken the time to, you know, like prepare a little plate of cheese and crackers. Aged cheddar or old? It was medium cheddar cheese. But when you go to the store, it's like you can either get like medium cheddar cheese or old cheddar cheese. I thought old was just like, I thought medium was like medium aged. Is that not how that works? What does the medium refer to if not the aging of the cheddar cheese? Sharpness? Sharpness. Why is medium the only sharpness? Literally the only 2 options at the grocery store are medium and old. I'm a freaking bubble girl. It isn't? It is at my grocery store. I can get old cheddar cheese or I can get medium cheddar cheese, but they're not even. You're telling me they're not even in reference to the same thing. And extra sharp. What the heck is going on? It's like it's like places that have freaking drink options, but they only have like medium and large. You can't have just medium and large. That's not how words work. Because what is medium in between if there's not small and large? If you're going to do that, just have one called small and have it be the medium size. I don't get it. Why are they doing this? Do they not understand the definition of the word medium? Are they stupid? I don't know who they are in this context, but I know some like restaurants and places do have that, where they'll just have like medium and large, or like small and medium, or something like that. It's between mild and sharp. I ain't ever seen a mild or sharp cheddar cheese in my life. It's all medium. It's literally all medium. Most cheddar I see is either mild or sharp. I need pictures. I need photographic evidence of this, because I simply don't believe you. Or maybe like everyone else is getting the mild and sharp and I'm getting all the medium? I don't know. Wait, but so you can't have like old and sharp cheddar cheese? Because it's like mild, medium, sharp, or old. But the old is like a completely different category. You can, it's just called aged. But like, what if I want like aged mild? They don't sell that. The options... I mean, the options for me are just medium and old. There's not enough permutations. Gaming. That exists? Aging makes it old? Yeah, but they don't call it old. They don't call it like old sharp or old mild. They literally just call it old. I'm telling you, I'll take a picture the next time I'm at the grocery store. I'll show you the options that they're giving me. Because apparently I'm not going to the right stores. They're not giving me the same fancy old sharp medium cheddars that y'all are getting. What is that? I was trying to jump over the boulder to get to the other sides. Oh. That's so sad. Also, what is this track layout here? Excuse me? Kind of a difficult one for the first level track layout. Allie, hello, hello! 1 months at the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. Feel like I just did this. Deja vu. Or Rakuen? We were talking about Rakuen the other day, how I still have to play it. It might be almost time. It might be Rakuen summer. Happy to have you here, Ali. Thank you for the generosity and support. Love you, appreciate you. Oh, nice. Canada was meant to be okay for cheese. We have great cheeses here. We just don't have all these crazy cheddar combinations. At least I don't. Maybe other Canadians do. Maybe I'm missing out. Maybe I just get there and, like, these cheeses are so popular that everyone else has bought them out already. So they're just always sold out every time I go. Dang it, dude. I could have gotten that orange. Do you have white cheddar? Yeah, but I never buy it. It's not my go-to. Pretty much only ever get like the blocks of cheddar cheese. Usually medium, sometimes old. Close one. Just depends on the vibes. And then sometimes like specialty cheeses like goat cheese and stuff, just for depending on what we're planning. That was also kind of a risky grape, I'm not gonna lie. We're through the filter level. Unfiltered thus far. They do have pepper jack in Canada, yeah. That's actually a really good cheese. If I ever see like a burger with like pepper jack on the menu, I will be strongly considering it. No guarantees I'm gonna go that way. I enjoy most burgers regardless. But yeah, it's a big plus in the column of burger choice. I should have just jumped straight for the other mushroom. Honestly, I think there's like a few times where like you can just send it to the other mushroom in that level. The second of the two paired mushrooms. And I just always like, I always feel like the need to land on a track. If it's like a one space wide track like that, it's like, well, why would the level put it there if they didn't want me to land on it? I don't understand. Went to a goat farm for the fresh goat cheese. Ooh, it's gotta be so good. every time I go to visit family out in Ontario, there's this like cheese curd place where they make fresh, squeaky cheese curds that you can just like buy in bags, and they're so good. They're so much better than you can get at like a grocery store or something after. When you get them nice and fresh and they're like still squeaky when you bite into them. It's basically like a tradition. We get it every single time we go to visit family out that way. Cheese tastes like feet? Certain kinds of cheese do. Cheese does have reputation for being a wee bit stinky. At least certain kinds. But honestly, I'm here for it. The stinkier, the better. Give me all your feet cheese. Because usually the stinkier it is, like the stronger the flavor profile, and I like a strong flavor profile. That's what I've learned about myself as I've grown up, is that like I don't know if I mean I definitely do have like favorite flavors and stuff. But I feel like just in general, if a flavor is stronger, I am more inclined to like it. Foot cheese is not what you think it is. I know foot cheese is something else. I actually don't really know what foot cheese is in reference to. And I dare not pry any further. That was a scam. That was a scam of a jump, I'm just going to tell you right now. I clicked with good timing, but I think, like, as my click registered, I went off of the slime. So I was on, like, the default track, so I jumped further than I expected I would. Worm cheese? No, isn't that the one with maggots in it? The one that has, like, live maggots in it that's illegal in several countries? Let's change topics. Yeah, probably for the best. Probably for the best. Nope, sorry. These are the only two topics possible. Feet or cheese. Pick your poison. Worm cheese? More like worm bin. How about that weather, huh? How about that weather indeed? Nice and warm here. Nice and warm here currently. I can't actually just start talking about the weather, can I? That's so basic. It's gonna be like a basic bubble bit. What do you think of Gouda? I think it's pretty Gouda. Can I get a +2? I don't think anyone's ever thought of that joke before. Although, actually, literally speaking, I don't think I could tell you what Gouda tastes like. As far as, like, how it's different from other cheeses. I just know to make that joke every time I hear the name. A bit of risky business on that orange. Dang it. I saw at the last second. I was like, I have to pull back on this jump so I don't hit the ghost, but didn't pull back soon enough. Regrettably. 20 minutes? Wait, when did that happen? Chat, no. Oh no. I mean, I've been having such good runs. I think what's happened is that I've been having, like, deep runs every single time. Like, I'll get to, like, Glowstream Grotto a lot of the time. Like, I've gotten there, like, 3 or 4 times so far. Which means that each individual run is taking that much longer. So my brain is, like, used to having a certain number of runs in this. Compared to... And so, like, I feel like I haven't had enough runs yet. Lock in Bubble Girl? Okay. Okay, I'll do that. I got lost in the sauce. Cheese opinions. Queso? Can I make this? I can. Beautiful. Strong start to this run already. We've got all the fruit thus far. Literally all the fruit, and I don't see that changing anytime soon. Well, unless that happens. I don't want to talk about that one. I should have jumped. I should have jumped off the earlier track. I don't doubt that. I don't disagree with that. But I thought, in my heart of hearts, that I would be able to land on the lower track and still have time to jump. I really did. I promise you, that was just terrible. I was trying to avoid the boulder. I think it's a good whale or a bad whale, like the bad slime trying to kill us. I think it's an evil whale. I think it's a very evil whale. An evil and dastardly whale. If it was just like a normal, everyday, cool whale, it would just swim past. Stop reading chat. Okay. Can I start reading chat now? Whales can't be evil. Everyone knows that. You wouldn't be saying that if this whale had a cartoonishly evil mustache. Sure, let's go. Wait, swag strats? Nice. Read every other letter of chat. Don't tempt me to do that, because I might actually try. And that's going to take a lot of brain power. Okay, that was just a cruel setup. I accept no responsibility for that one, because that setup was just mean. I'm going radio silence, by the way. So this is not my microphone failing. I'm actually going radio silent. Starting now. You piece of plasma, you stupid freaking ectoplasma ghost. I hate you. I hate that ghost in particular. I don't hate easily. I hate that ghost. No, I feel bad now. I feel bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean to that ghost. Ghost probably has a family, friends, people who cares about him, ambitions. Just because it's the ghost's job to haunt these tracks. Ghost was just living their life, yeah. Couldn't have said it better myself. Cancelled for being mean to a ghost? You gotta cancel the Ghostbusters first. They were doing a lot more than just being mean to those ghosts. They were freaking sucking them up with a vacuum cleaner. No, wait, that was Luigi. Was that also the Ghostbusters? No, the Ghostbusters had the plasma cannons. Fantastic. Ghostbusters! There's something strange in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? It didn't bust the ghost for me. I had to bust it myself. Bust it real good. I ain't afraid of no ghost. When I walk out to check my mail, it measures on the Richter scale. That's not Ghostbusters, that's Fat by Weird Al Yankovic. There's some similar DNA between those two songs, because my brain thought of it. And I haven't thought of that song in quite some time. Oh, not bad, not bad. Argon is busting it on stream, busting it down, more like. Imagine I just started doing the craziest dance you've ever seen. For all you know, I am dancing like crazy. I'm really busting it down right now. You just can't see. That's why I'm failing so hard at Junimo Card, because I'm trying to dance at the same time. Chair dance. Yeah, there you go. Filter emojis in chat, please. What is that jump? What was that jump? What was that jump? That was that. I'm such a fool. I'm such a foolish fool of a jumper. Alright. This is probably the last run. I actually have to lock in here. I really gotta lock in. I can't believe I haven't done this. Oh. Okay, no, this is the last run? This is the last run then? Bingo and E-I-E-I-O? Don't get me started. There was a farmer, had a dog, and Bingo was his name-o. B-I-N-G-O. B-I-N-G-O. B-I-N... Okay, no singing. No more singing. Singing clearly is not doing me any favors here. Unless maybe it just wasn't the right song. 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 98 bottles of beer on the wall, 98 bottles of beer on the wall, 98 bottles of beer. Don't worry, I'm not actually going to be annoying. I won't actually be annoying and commit to that. Unless you really want me to. Alright, this is the run, whatever it is. What? No, not like that. Not bubbled in my freaking head. I can't believe it. They placed me so perfectly. Those two bubbles were in cahoots. They were in cahoots with one another, I dare say. Bubble girl. Rip. Oh, alright, alright. Attempt 59. Attempt freaking 59. What are we doing out here? Okay, attempts 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. Reset the timer. Don't let it get you down. Oh. Sorry. Sorry about that. Beatrix was just a little mad. Beatrix was just feeling a little upset about that Junimo card loss. Did I bomb? Beatrix may or may not have shot a slingshot into the void. Full score list. What was my average? What was my average? No average? Thanks for tracking those, Dragon. Appreciate you. You bombed the machine. I think she tried to, but she missed. Rip farm. Alright. I'm not messing around anymore. Put everything back on the wheel. Argon's Choice, Celeste, everything. Literally all of it. And give me something. Give me a strong start to attempt... What is this, 59? What did I say? I've lost track. I've lost track. Okay, we get to test Rhythm Heaven. Earn a medal on a random Flipside remix in Rhythm Heaven. I don't know how... Oh, it's one try. Wait, this is one try. I forgot this was 30... I thought this was going to be 30 minutes. I thought this was going to be 30 minutes, but no, this is one try. Wait, this is hard. This is hard. Okay, I specified Flipside remixes, because if you don't know, the game is separated into, like, Flipside and, like, main side, I guess. 30 minutes seems more fair. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. I think, you know what? One try, but I can practice the minigames, like, in their other levels, just so I know that I have a feel for the rhythm. So I think it goes, like, the first 8 remixes are in the main side, and then 9 through 20 are in Flipside. What about 3 tries? Well, we're stress testing the challenge. We'll see how hard it actually is. We'll see how hard it is. 1 try is a lot of pressure, I will say that. That's a lot of pressure, especially since I don't even think I have... I definitely don't have the medals on, like, several of these remixes. I was going to say most. It might be most, but... Hey, Siri.
Hmm?
Pick a random number between 9 and 20.
It's 20.
Oh, good. Good. Literally the hardest one. Fantastic. Amazing. Wouldn't have it any other way. Thanks, Siri. We love Siri. Sorry, I'm just getting my Switch set up. It was to get 10 perfect combos in a row in story mode without panic attacks. Or at least on heavy rain difficulty. Wait, what would you say? Not sure why I dropped in to say the exact Void Rage... Wait. Void Rage stream, like they would remember that one specifically. Get 10 perfect combos in a row in story mode without panic attacks on at least heavy rain difficulty. That is a very difficult achievement. Very well done. Living up to your name above average gaming. Beautiful. Siri chose violence. That said, I do love Rhythm Heaven Groove. I do love Rhythm Heaven Groove quite a lot. Chat, can you hear the game well? Do you hear the game nice and loud and clear?
Stage 12. Do your best.
Yes?
Remix 12.
Remix 12? Was it between 9 and 20? It was between 9 and 20. I was going to say if it was between like 8 and 20 or something, maybe I could do like a retry, but I do not have the medal on Remix 20. I remember trying to go for the medal on the previous stream, and I did not get it even when I had practice under my belt. So... good luck, I guess. One try? Are we sure about this? Are we sure about this? Whatever. It's what was written on the wheel. It's what was written on the wheel. Do I remember what games are in this one? Can I, like, go practice those games? I think I vaguely remember the remix itself. I'm going in. I'm going in. Isn't it all the one? It's not every game. I know that. I know it's not every game. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Uh-oh. I forgot the button. I forgot. No, I can't. That one can't count. That one can't count. I forgot the button. Dang it. I should have counted aloud. Uh-oh. I've lost my rhythm. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was okay. It's definitely not going to be medal worthy.
Notes from the rhythm
It's
lead.
definitely not going to be medal
You
worthy.
got all the key points right.
Rhythm,
Just
heaven,
okay.
groove. Yeah, just okay. We need to get a medal on that one. It needs to be superb, a superb score
Stage
or better.
16. This is the last one.
Although I think superb is the highest score.
It's
I
the final
think,
remix. Show
uh,
off your skills in a wild
I
bundle
think
of all
one
kinds
try
of
is
games
crazy.
you've learned. Have fun.
Here's what I'm
Okay.
thinking, chat. I think this is a 3-try kind of game. Because normally in this game, when they ask you to go for like a perfect score, they give you 3 lives. They give you 3 lives with which to get a perfect score. So I think this is a 3-try game. 3 tries, get a little practice in there, and get the medal in 3 tries. 3 tries is still really hard on some of these remixes, for the record. I locked in towards the last half of that remix. I started getting back in the rhythm, but my flow literally went down. I'm a rhythm machine. All right, 2 more tries then. 2 more tries. If we're all in agreement, I shake your hand and we try this 2 more times. Here we go. Make sure I remember the controls this time. One, 2, 3, 4. Shoot. I literally... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, a little bit better. I definitely messed up on the
Notes from the rhythm lead.
germ part.
Your technique is solid.
I messed up that
You got
germ
all the key
part
points right.
pretty significantly,
Just okay.
but definitely better. I get one more try.
If this were
One
another
more
topic,
try. This one's for all
stage 16.
the freaking
This is
marbles.
the last one.
If I can get that germ part down, maybe. There's a chance. There's a chance. Just close all the public parks, beaches, and pools because of our air quality. Oh, so sorry. That sucks. Stay safe out there, Woolen Feet. Be careful. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. I had a lot of little mess ups. There were no like huge major mess ups,
Notes on
but
the
a
rhythm
lot of little ones.
Your technique is solid.
I don't think that's good. I don't think
You
it's
got
good
all the
enough.
key points right. Just okay.
Just okay. Rip. Rip. I think the 3 tries is nice though. I think 3 tries is a fun way to do it. Even though I failed the first try. I mean, there should always be a good chance of failure for sure. There should always be a solid chance of failure.
This is the last one.
Rip streak.
Remix 20. It's the final remix.
Was
Show
it?
off your
Did I have a
skills in
streak
wild
of like
jungle
attempts
all kinds
going?
of games you've learned. Have fun. Okay.
Not bad. Not bad. I like Rhythm Heaven in this. I like Rhythm Heaven in here. We're up to attempt 60, y'all. 60 attempts? It's not going 61. That's all I can tell you right now, is that it's not going to go 61. We're probably not winning on this stream, but I could see myself sending another attempt or 2 here, depending on how things go. Throw the next 4 so that attempt 65 can be the one. I mean, I would, but what if we get to attempt 65, I roll Minesweeper, and I like click a mine in the first like 4 clicks? What if that's the way it goes instead, and then I just throw 4 attempts for nothing? It would be worth the bit. Skill issue? I hope I have not prophesized something. I failed to earn my Rhythm Heaven medal. I have to adjust that one to say 3 tries now. We get 3 tries, because Rhythm Heaven is just built that way. Save. I'll have to dip out soon because dinner is almost ready. No worries, no worries. Alright, friends. Attempt 60. You're here for it. You're here for the start of it at the very least. Where are we going? Where shall we go first? Argon's Choice? Or eat a random Elden Ring boss as the Wretched? Okay, can I mulligan this one? I don't have Elden Ring installed right now. I thought maybe I'd just get through the stream without rolling this. I literally don't have Elden Ring installed right now. And it's a big game. It's gonna take a minute to install. Roll again. All right, if this attempt goes anywhere though, maybe we backlog this attempt. How do we feel about this? Instead of just a straight mulligan, because I feel bad skipping the challenge, what if we backlog this one? So if this run keeps going, then on the next stream, I have to do this one first. Once I have Elden Ring actually installed and ready to go. That feels like a good compromise. All right, we're going to backlog that one. Backlogging Elden Ring. So we don't get credit for it, but if we keep going in the rest of this run, then we do go back for it. They're hitting me with an Argon's Choice. What would I choose? What would I like to choose? We've had a good amount of variety today. We have had a lot of variety. We've had just about everything. We've had everything except one. Except one mainstay of this challenge. Get out your rods, everybody. We're going fishing. Well, we haven't had Pokemon either. I guess that's true. We're going fishing. We're going fishing. Gone fishing. Ish? I do have to set up OBS correctly for this. Because I think right now it's set up to capture Smappy. You know what I should just do? I should just like add an extra game source on this scene. Game capture vanilla Stardew. Tasty vanilla. And then capture specific window, Stardew Valley. Oh, now it's above everything. Put it down here. There you go. Why is the shadow all messed up on my attempt counter again? Argon, fix it. There we go. If you can catch a fish, you can catch 52, as Grandma said. Is that what my grandma said? Name her fish. Depends who we get. Depends who we get. What's our character gonna look like here? Hold on, I'm just lowering the volume in my ears. In my ear canals. She's got a little mouse shirt on. Wait. Do mice like fish? Do mice naturally attract fish? Fast Fish Farm. Favorite thing? Fish. All caps. All caps. Maybe lower the volume for us too. Stardew volume or like music volume? Or both? Has it been loud? Music. Music is loud? I haven't adjusted this whole... Has it been loud this whole stream and no one's told me? And no one's told me? Or is it just this one song that got like really loud out of nowhere? Isn't the music always loud on this screen? I mean, this isn't in-game music. This is the stream playlist. Have a good one there, Fire Lotus. Take care. Thank you, thank you. I have lowered the volume on the stream playlist just to be safe. Even if it was just the one song. Anywho, I saw the name Mia in chat and I like that, so we're gonna go with Mia. And I'm gonna show you how this is done, chat. Remember, I said at the start of the stream, I have the strats. It's nothing really that fancy as far as strats go. It's just kind of a refinement of what we've been doing. But I think it's a good refinement because it's gotten me... In my 4 practice runs, it's gotten me 3 victories. So, we'll see if we can make it 4 out of 5. I do have my save time remover on the timer here to delete save times in the game, to delete load times. 3, 2, 1, fish. Alright, here's the play. Here's the play. Starts as normal. Sleep 1 day. It's 6 to go to an empty inventory slot. Then we click this parsnip box to burn our energy all the way to the ground. Just spamming click and C in order to get as low as we can here without getting fully exhausted. 14 energy is fine. Gives us enough to catch 2 fish before we exhaust. Alright, check the mail. Zoom me out for bubble purposes later. And off we go. Take care there, Suze. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. Have a good one. Chat, place your predictions now. How many fish are we getting? How many fish are we getting on this run? Do you think we're hitting the 24? Or do you think I'm hyping this up too much? I think I can do it. I thought you'd ship the parsnip seeds. I don't ship them today. I ship them on a future day when I'm shipping other stuff instead. That way we don't waste time on 2 distinct shipping menus. Because every shipping menu we see is time loss. 24, 25, 25, 20. A lot of optimism in chat. I appreciate that. A lot of optimism. Heart 3. Very long bite time on our first fish. That's alright. That's okay. Guaranteed catch on this fish as well, whatever it is. I find the first, like, the tutorial catch is, like, a weirdly difficult pattern a lot of the time. Okay, we're exhausted, but we get 1 more fish here. Hopefully not a sardine, so we can actually get a second fish. Herring would be great, because herring is only available in spring. Beautiful. Beautiful. You'd love to see it. All right, that's 2. 2 out of 24. Nice and easy. We exhaust ourselves now to warp back home, as per usual. You believe in me? You're just a pessimist at heart? Honestly valid. Okay. And now we sleep. Now we sleep until we get our free fishing level from Willy at the end of spring. And we actually don't go... we don't go out fishing on the last day of spring. I go till the 1st of summer, and then I go out fishing. I used to go fishing at the mountain lake on the last day of spring, so that I didn't have the chance to get a sturgeon, which is just wasted time, because we're not catching a sturgeon at this low of a level. But I actually think the chance to get a sturgeon is worth the risk, because fishing on that first day of summer also means we can get a rainbow trout in that lake. We can get a rainbow trout, and if we don't get it in that lake, we can also get it in the river when we're fishing later. There are ample opportunities. I think, honestly, fishing in summer is just better for me overall. It's been working out better for me in practice, at the very least. First day of summer. And I do it on the first day of summer because the first day is guaranteed to be a sunny day. And we want a sunny day because the rainbow trout is only available in the sun, as is the sunfish. Which, sometimes you actually can catch the sunfish in the ocean on your, like, first day fishing there, and those, like, first 2 exhaustion-related fish. It's rare, but it does happen, where you just get a sunfish instead as a tutorial catch. I think it's like if you would have hooked something that can't be the tutorial catch, like a flounder or something like that, then it gives you a sunfish instead. Zero levels, 24 out of 100 experience, and 2 unique fish. We're about to hit 100 out of 100 experience, as soon as Willy deems it so even. Thank you to the load time remover for making this a little more palatable as well. Saving just a few seconds across the run. But it does add up. Alright. Day 1 of summer. We step outside, we go outside. We skip this cutscene. And we skip this cutscene. Beautiful. Ship all of this. And then I clear the way to the mountain lake over this way. Boom, 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 boom. And we're through. And I'm just going to go ahead and delete all the stuff I don't need. Like that, that, that. Organize. Beautiful. This is my muscle memory at this point. This is my pattern. This is what I do. This is what I do to maximize our chances. Well, I don't know about maximize our chances, but it definitely feels the most consistent out of all the things that I've done. Maybe I've just been getting lucky on my practice runs. That is entirely possible, because it's really not that different from how I normally do it. So it's entirely possible I've just been getting lucky. Okay, and now we fish here basically until we have all 4 all-season fish. 24 fish, 24 unique fish in 30 minutes. That is correct. That is the challenge right now. Which is really hard. But they don't call it the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet for nothing. Rainbow trout. Early rainbow trout is nice, because that can be one that's kind of rare to show up sometimes. So getting it out of the way early is good. That's 3 fish thus far. 3 fish in 5 minutes. I like to try and stay here until I get all 4 all-season fish. Carp, bullhead, largemouth bass, and chub. It doesn't necessarily always work that way. Is this a largemouth bass? Or is this a sturgeon? Might be the laziest sturgeon we've ever seen. Crazy. I've never caught a sturgeon on one of these runs. Okay. Okay, that means we can afford to, like, skip one of the other fish, actually. Mathematically speaking. That is just insanely lucky. Would it be way too much effort to have a fish counter for this challenge? Wouldn't be that much effort, honestly. I just have to set up an auto hotkey script for it. Maybe for future runs. Never hurts to ask, Boyd. Good to have you here. Good to have you for this stream. The bite times on this are horrendous right now. I mean, getting that sturgeon is crazy lucky, but we're getting long wait times between each bite. Does not feel good, especially when you just get a driftwood out of it. Okay, this is probably a carp. Hopefully a perfect catch on the carp. Very nice. That should be 5 fish currently. Is max cast worth it? It is, because we get higher experience rates for getting high quality fish usually on a max cast. We don't always get the high quality fish we need, but I mean, if we don't do max cast, if we just like fish close to shore, then we never get the higher quality. Bullhead. Okay, we're looking for chub, we're looking for largemouth bass. We also have green algae and river jelly that we can still get here. There's green algae. Pretty much guaranteed to get green algae at some point. Whether it be here or at the river later. River jelly I do not rely on, though. I don't rely on river jelly. This is probably another bullhead. Experience is experience. That's a largemouth bass, actually. Even better. Okay, huge. I'll do a few more casts to try and get the chub as well. Crab Pot is indeed still part of the plan, yeah. Crab Pot is honestly instrumental to the plan. River Jelly. Okay, you know what? Getting the Sturgeon and getting the River Jelly are not normally part of the plan, so I think we just take that and we go. How many unique fish is that currently? That is Rainbow Trout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 in the inventory, plus 2 that we got from the ocean earlier, so that's 8. 8 unique fish currently. Now the play. You come back to the farm. And I'm going to go ahead and ship it all. I'm going to go for the sunfish now. I'm going to go for the sunfish. I could have gone down to the river and got the sunfish, like gone the other way and tried to go fishing for the sunfish. But honestly, I find this to be more consistent, because then I can, if I catch extra fish while I'm going for the sunfish, then I can also ship them as well. Sam, actually the worst timing. Actually the literal worst timing you could have possibly had to go through there. Okay. So we're going for sunfish now. We already have rainbow trout. There's the only other thing that's available here, I'm pretty sure, is pike. We have green algae and river jelly already. We go a little bit for the sunfish here. Sunfish is pretty common, but if we get stuck in here too long going for it, then it's not worth it. I have 9 unique fish already? Well, I guess I had the green algae in the... Yeah, wait, you're right. So sunfish would be 10, which would be amazing. I think this is a rainbow trout, which is still worth it for the experience and the money. Not what we're looking for specifically. I also don't really want a pike right now, because I usually like to get at least level 2 fishing before I can reliably catch the pike. Marnie, are you okay? Just trampling through those weeds, girl. Please. These long wait times are absolutely killing me, dude. I think this cast and maybe one more, depending on how long this one takes. That wasn't too bad. This feels like it could be a pike. Try for it. It's risky, but because it could take a while. The experience is usually worth going for. Lazy pike? The laziest of lazy pikes. Beautiful. Okay, that's a pike. That's 10 fish. Go for one more for the sunfish. If we don't get the sunfish here, I'm not sweating it. Okay, I do kind of want one more try. I do kind of want one more try after that. Lazy sturgeon and a lazy pike. Lazy fish all the way down. Up to just about 12 minutes here. 10 fish in 12 minutes is not bad. That's another pike. I'm just not going to take the time on that one. The experience might have been worth it, but it did not look like a particularly lazy one if I could tell immediately that it was a pike. Alright, we're skipping the sunfish, which is okay-ish because we did get the sturgeon and we got the river jelly, so that helps to make up for things. We did also miss out on the chub, which isn't ideal, but we'll make it work, I think. Alright, we sleep here. Fishing level, skip the shipping menu. And now we're sleeping until summer 13th. Summer 13th is guaranteed rain, and it's the Saturday and crab mating season, so we get maximum forage for maximum money, so that we can afford our crab pot and our fiberglass rod and stuff. The buff from river jelly is indeed max energy, yeah. Buff from sea jelly is the one that's only really relevant to us. That's +1 fishing. This is pretty good pace, honestly. There's our green rain day. It's actually nice to get green rain early, I've found. Because if green rain shows up when you're sleeping for like crab pot fish later in the season, then usually you have to like sleep an extra day because like the green rain debris is just going to get in your way too much. Wouldn't it be good to sleep until spring 20th when getting the rod so you can grab the forage before passing out? Possibly, actually. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. Could be a good optimization. Alright, we're on the 13th here. Don't love this debris setup because that's all in the way of where our crab pot's going to need to go eventually, but we'll deal with that later. For now, we go straight down to the beach. We collect all the forage. Drop it off at Willie's door, and then start fishing. Start fishing, because we have quite a few fish we can catch at the ocean right now. Especially with it being rainy. We got the red snapper in addition to everything else. Show me good forage. I see a rainbow shell. I see 2 rainbow shells. I like what I see. I like it a lot. Good amount of coral as well here. Sea urchins. Okay. Pretty... It's on the right side of where we want it to be. As far as forage goes here. No doubt about that. A couple oysters. Nothing over that way. Okay, that's fine. Drop this all off at Willie's door. Shift right click if you didn't know to just drop things like that. And we're going. And we're going. So hopefully before Willie opens here we catch a couple more fish and... Oh wait, there's bubbles over there. I do see bubbles there. Might be worth going for those bubbles. Oh, they're gone. Never mind. Well, glad I didn't start trekking over that way. What is this? I want to say tilapia. Tilapia, maybe flounder. Halibut. One of those flatfish. Control right click if you don't want to move too slow, you think? Does control right click also work? Yeah, because like holding shift does make you walk as well. Doesn't really matter for us in that section there, but I'll have to try that next time. Okay, that's what, 11 fish so far? I think we're up to 11. That's level 2. Off the back of the red snapper. 12. Halfway there. Halfway there, and about halfway through our time. A little more than halfway. What else do we have to catch here? We can catch flounder, sea jelly, seaweed, tuna, red mullet. That's 5 other possibilities. Oh, and tilapia. 6 other possibilities. There's our tilapia. Beautiful. 13. Okay, Willie's coming now. I think I'm going to go just... yeah, I'm going to go meet up with him here. It's not open. Shoot. I probably could have waited a little longer, I guess, then. Alright, we got a cutscene there. We just skip that. Spam this. Octopus bait, not going to help us as far as actual fishing goes here. Gonna focus buying some of this right now. Just like 35 or so bait. Usually fine. Save a little bit more money for our... Actually, we got a good amount of forage here. I think I might buy, like, a little more bait. Because we need to fish until level 3 fishing regardless. So we're going to be here for a minute catching more fish anyway. Also do the quick drop thing mid-cast, which is nice if you have junk in your inventory and you want to avoid the inventory pop-up. Never tried that. Might be worth a thing. Might be worth thinking about a little bit. I think this is red mullet, which should be new. Perfect catch as well. Very nice. 14 fish. What unique fish do we still have here? Tuna, flounder, seaweed, sea jelly. Tuna, flounder, seaweed, sea jelly. Doesn't seem like a tuna or a flounder to me on this one. That's alright. That's alright. We got time. We got time here. Usually if I'm out of here by like 21 minutes at the latest, I'm feeling okay. But don't hold me to that. It's not an exact science. If we're out of here later than that, then it is what it is. Ideally, we get some more unique fish here still, because we're currently at 14. If I get up to 16 unique fish here before leaving, I'd be quite happy. Fishing treasure is probably worth. This might also be a flounder. Feels like it's a pattern that could yield a flounder. Unfortunate. Bait is never a bad thing. Feels like a red mullet on this one. In all likelihood. Tuna or flounder bait would have been so good, honestly. Would have been so good. Instead of the octopus bait in Willie's shop. But can't really control for that. Red snapper, not great. The RNG's kind of coming back to bite us now after the sturgeon and the pike and everything, but that's okay. Literally seaweed or sea jelly would also feel so good right now. Either of those would hit the spot quite nicely. Thank you, okay. 15. One more unique catch puts us in an amazing spot, honestly. Tuna, flounder, or sea jelly. Tilapia ain't it. Not level 3 yet. Got enough money. We don't have a crab pot yet. Okay, so we keep fishing. Gotta keep fishing till level 3 anyway. How we feeling, chat? Wait, there's bubbles down there. Finish this catch. Finish this catch. Send this treasure chest. Okay, red mullet. Magma Geo doesn't matter here, actually. Why am I not fishing the bubbles? I like, completely forgot. I was looking over at chat. I'm not loving my time right now. I'm gonna go one more cast here for a tuna or flounder potential. And I think I gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go. Okay. Crab pots. All the octopus bait to bait the crab pot with. Get all that out of here. Head back up towards the farm. Now we go looking for the shad because it's raining. Shad would get us to 16 unique fish. I would have loved it to be our 17th, but not the way it went down. That's all right. Head over here and fish like this. No, this music is too melancholy. This music is too melancholy! Why are they hitting me with the melancholy music? The run's not over. It's far from over. Shad is easy to get here. If I can stop getting green algae ever? Literally ever? That's a pike. That's a pike, bro. Oh my gosh. I'm throwing my RNG! Please. I need this pike. Or I need this shad, rather. No, I said pike. I said pike and they heard me and they gave me a freaking pike. It's all green algae. It's all green algae! I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I just need this shad. I need this shad. That's not a shad. I know the shad pattern. sometimes. This game sometimes, dude. Still pike. Might have to pivot, I don't know. I'm not feeling great about this. This run was off to a heck of a start. But it's fallen apart in just too many ways here. Missing the sunfish, maybe missing the shad here. Missing tuna, flounder, like... It's looking a little spicy. That's a shad. Okay. Better late than never, I guess. Alright, alright. Delete, delete, delete. Organize, go. I'm gonna need to clear the debris to make room for my path to the crab pot here. You know, this would be like a completely different route? No, no, no. It's not really completely different. It's just like tighter and more like more considerate, I guess. But sometimes RNG can just bend you over backwards, one way or another. Okay, crab pot into the water. We bait and we sleep. We're at 16 fish, right? Get me to 20 on this crab pot. We need 4 unique fish from this crab pot, and I'll be very happy. Wrong start. That's a cockle. Okay, let me clear out the inventory a little bit here. 17. We have a lot of options from the crab pot. There are 7 distinct options from a crab pot in the ocean. Cockle, clam, crab, lobster, mussel, shrimp, oyster. And that's 2. That's 2 already. Okay. Very nice. That brings us to 18. Can't win them all. Shrimp, clam, lobster. Many different things could work for us here. Many different things could work out just oh so nicely. Four minutes to go. Or thereabouts. That's a new one. That's 19. Didn't we have decent luck in the early runs fishing for crab pot fish on the farm? We had a little bit of luck doing that, but it's not very reliable. It's like a 5% chance or something. It can help in a pinch, but honestly the trash rates on the beach farm are too high. We are back to 24 as the goal, yeah. It's cockle season. We're at 19. What killed the last run? We had a false start on a Rhythm Heaven run. It's literally all cockles. They love octopus bait. Today I learned. Actually, though? Okay, thank you for that, Mr. Chi. Thank you for that. This is gonna happen no matter what. It just always happens. Bruh. 5 cockles into a soggy freaking newspaper. Wish the load time remover removed that. Would be nice. Okay, shrimp. That is 20. 4 more fish. 4 more fish is doable. We could get lucky and get another one from the crab pot once. I'm going to sleep till fall here. Finish the sleep till fall. There's a chance for one new fish from a crab pot here. That would be amazing. We don't get it. Crab is not new. So we need 4 fish. I'm looking at smallmouth bass, maybe salmon or tiger trout. And I'm looking at anchovy, sea cucumber, something to that effect. I don't think we can't get them all in either location, unfortunately, I don't think, at least not reliably. So we're gonna have to split the difference here a little bit. It's winnable, though. It's winnable. Unironically winnable. This should be a smallmouth bass, I would assume. Good. That's 21. A new fish here goes crazy. That's a smallmouth bass, I'm pretty sure, but I have to send it just in case it's like a lazy salmon or something like that. We might be cooked. I think we needed every cast to be something new. I actually think this was winnable. If every cast was something new there. This might be a salmon, to be honest with you. Nope. It's smallmouth bass season. All the freaking way down. This should be a salmon, I would assume. That's 22. 4 seconds to go? I gotta keep fishing. I gotta see how much longer this would have taken me. I need to know. 22 is not bad, though. 22 is not bad. And I feel like with the amount of fish available in the ocean here, we could have made this work. Because we got like anchovy, albacore, sea cucumber, sea jelly here. Or broken CD. I guess that works too. Except no, it doesn't at all. This feels albacore coated. Yep. Show me anchovy. Show me anchovy. Pretty sure this is albacore as well. But I don't trust it enough. No, that's not. That's an albacore for sure. There's nothing else it could be at this time. Sardine! I always forget sardines are still, like, available here in the fall. And that's time. A minute and a half over. Not bad, honestly. Not bad, right? We got kind of hosed by RNG in the middle half. Started off very strong. Closed kind of strong too with the crab pots, actually. Crab pots weren't the worst except for the cockles, but oh well, c'est la vie. I'm standing by it though. I'm standing on business here. 24 fish is the goal for me. It may be a little bit RNG heavy, but it's the way I like it. Just really feels like succeeding at 24 is a fluke. I promise you there can be consistency here. I know there can be. I suggest starting a cabin for a faster crab pot reset. You can't really control the starting cabin locations, can you? You can like a little bit, but like I'd be curious to see. Fishing is my favorite skill in Stardew Valley. 24 and 35 minutes? 35 minutes is too easy. Because basically every time I fail 24, it's within like a minute or two of the... of 30 minutes. Nope. We're sticking with it. We're sticking with it. We've tried to make compromises on this challenge before, and it's just never felt any good. Robin can move the cabin. True, but then we have to make a detour to Robin. 20 fish in 20 minutes is crazy. 20 fish when that was our previous goal was like... I mean, we would get that in like, what, 25 minutes? 26, 27? Something like that. 20 fish in 20 minutes would feel crazy to me. I think that's probably even harder than what we're doing here. Is it a big detour if you fish at the lake? I guess not, but I'd have to get fast at the menuing to like know exactly where I'm doing what I want to do, and I have to like be conscious of debris and stuff. It sounds like a lot. We could toy around with it though. We can definitely toy around with it in the future. Regardless, that's a failed attempt. 61 attempts. Good runs today, I'd say. Good runs. Good runs and good adjustment to the challenge as well. Some new challenges added in here. The kind of the basic defining way we approach this challenge. Not bad. Sad, sad cry. We're gonna do this, chat. We're gonna do this. But we're not gonna do it today. I'm gonna head out of here. Thank you for being here, chat. I hope you enjoyed our Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet attempts. We hit like 4 out of 10 today, I do believe. Which isn't bad. Not bad at all. I'll be back on Saturday. Possibly for more Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet runs. Possibly for something else, depending on how I feel. Realistically, I think it's pretty solid chance it's going to be Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. With Elden Ring installed. But we'll see how it goes. Until then, friends. Oh, also on Sunday, the stream after that, for the members, we're going to be starting our new members-only playthrough. Just so you know, we're going to be doing a little Ori and the Blind Forest playthrough starting on Sunday. Very much looking forward to that. It's been a game that's been hyped up in my brain for a very long time. Many people have mentioned it. And we're just about time. We're just about due. So I hope to see you at one of those streams, chat. Until next time. Be good to one another, be good to yourselves, and I'll see you on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good one. Bye-bye!